run that one too. So everything should be live. Fantastic. How y'all doing? I know Alaskan was already in chat. He said first, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. What a block ball am I doing? Hey man, how you doing? Tachyon, I don't know what you said, unfortunately, bruh. The Duckler should be in the description for the Steam, probably. Yeah, I got you for the stream. It's a buckler, I guess. Well, yeah, I think I mispronounced something, hence why we have what we have. But yeah, that or I don't know. We're gonna be having a high agility, high perception, so we can block and we can dodge, so we can duck and use our buckler, duck, dodge, block, buckler. I don't know. Anyway, oh, let's see, Hilda. Vlakia, how you say your name? Vlakira? Vlakira? I think I hopefully said your name. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Friday. It's you the one person who got it right? Really? Is it the second way? The second way I said it, Vlakira. I think if you say it enough times, you'll eventually get it right. Oh man! But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. It's probably unusual for everybody here to see me streaming on a Friday. And June, what's happening? What's up, guy? Doc Mall here, waiting for the devs to fix it. Yeah, I hear that. Since the update, I haven't had a chance to check out the distant dungeons. I guess they don't respawn anymore, huh? That's the point. People will wonder and go, what the? And then see your stream and pop in here and be like, what is this? It's Luffy's catchphrase in One Piece in Japanese. What is? Was the drunk way of spelling Valkyrie? Okay. Not my most proud moment. Okay, fair enough. 2DLO. Which Luffy's catchphrase in Japanese? I haven't watched the anime. He has a catchphrase? If he does, I've never really paid attention. Now I'm curious, bro. What is it? Don't leave me hanging. All right, let me initiate cheat. Speed hex. Kaizuko Oni Ori wa Naru? I feel like I've read that before, but I cannot remember what it stands for. Can you translate for me real quick? Like, I mean, this is like ringing a bell. He says it really fast. I obviously said, I will be pirate king. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I freaking knew. I was like thinking to myself, I was like, I know this. He says it all the time. It's just now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, he says it really fast. So obviously when I say it, Kaizuku, it's so hard to read it. Kaizuku Oni Wanaru. He literally, like, it's so much harder for me to read and say it out loud than to say it in my head. I can say it in my head all day long. It's just not gonna translate to English for me. Yeah, but I will be the pirate king. Oh god, I was so embarrassed. Couldn't remember that. Oh well. Thank you for that. All right, we're speed hacking. Give me a second. Oh, and I'm hungry, chat. Go figure. Story of my life. But I hope everyone is doing well on this Friday. And as I mentioned, I think I mentioned this last week. We are gonna be doing like 4 days in a row. It's gonna be pretty lit. Okay. So we've already we basically visited there we go. Now we visited the lady. So now she's a part of our crew. Minakama, right? Okay. How hungry our character? Oh, super hungry. Not anymore. Yeah, so we have a couple of things to sell. Interesting. Where did all this stuff come from? What's in here? Even I'm surprised by the amount of stuff I have. All right, so we're gonna need some more bolts. It looks like we don't have enough. But yeah, what are y'all up to today? Any plans for Friday for the weekend? Other than watching your boy play games? Got anything for sale? Bodkins for 132. I think I'm still a little broke. You probably got more, don't you? You got bodkins too, my guy. I wouldn't mind getting bodkins. It's just they're expensive. Okay. Okay. Nope, went the wrong one. Alright, so claw trap, can throw that out. Throw that out. Judging by what we're gonna be using here soon, I probably will just pop this on. But you know what? We could just go ahead and use this. I can sell what I have here. I should make up a decent amount of money. Put that stuff on me. Do I have any healing supplies? We'll bring a couple of them. I don't need that. I'll probably end up selling this off now, because we just haven't popped in here just yet to claim my reward for the herbalist. Oh, right. Is it just me, or does the dagger shield sound wrong? Probably. The Duckler, if I just make it called the Duckler, will that sound better? Here. AKA the Duckler. Oop, I put a capital U there. And every time somebody asks me about it, I'm like, you'll find out. Just keep on watching. The Duckler. But, ID, what's happening? Dratol? Drattle? I don't know how to say anybody's name. You guys just have to go along with it. Alright, first stop up. Hello, mister. About the herbalist, it's all done. And did I not bring the book back with me? Frick, no, I didn't. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Actually, before I do that, I have another stop to make. Mr. Duckler? What? No Duckler? Come on, man. You're supposed to give me a Duckler. How can I switch out weapons if I don't have a duck? I guess I'll get a fish shield for right now. You got a fish shield? Something? I ain't wasting a whole lot of money. I'm just gonna need something for right now. Do you got a Duckler? No? Ain't nobody got a Duckler. I got my last achievement for the Rogue Legacy. Last achievement of Rogue Legacy on Thursday. Grinded it for a few days. Today had some reading. Today, after some reading, will be Stoneshard. What's Rogue Legacy? Oh, my wife wanted me to look at a new game. What's going on with Steam? Why can't I see anything? Oh, there it goes. Rogue Legacy. That's not right. Oh, I spelled rogue wrong. That still didn't show up anything. Oh, because I still spelled it wrong. Put the U in the wrong spot. Ah, there it is, Rogue Legacy. It's on my wish list. What is this? Well, I mean, everything's on my wish list, so it's not unsurprising. Oh, yeah. I see. How's the game anyway? Looks pretty decent. That's an old game. Oh my god, 2013. Flamius, what's happening, brother? Welcome. All right, so we got a shield. I can sell this. And I got a dagger. I don't know if this is gonna work very well, but I did the thing. And we can actually... Do I need money right now, chat? I don't think I do. I'm not looking to buy anything right now. Actually, I am. But after like 1 or 2 contracts, I can actually make more money off of the stuff that I already have. So we're gonna wait it out. I just need daggers, which is taught by Gerlat, which is the guy I was just talking to. Teach me something. Daggers? You bet. Okay, so now we have the dagger skill unlocked. I have 3 points to spend. We spent 2 of them here. And now I can probably get... I got 3 points. Shoot, I kind of want quick hands. Double lunge. Do I take the From the Shadows or get Gaping Wound? Actually, I'll probably just take From the Shadows. Since we're going to the undead one first, I get Gaping Wound after that. Dun dun dun. That's fine. You can stay at number 3. A couple more things I gotta do. I gotta grab the contract. I gotta grab up that the priest's book or the whatever book it is. The alchemist's book. That was a pretty good game at the time, but now it's a bit outdated. Still quite good. Yeah, I just seen that. I was like, oh goodness. Yeah, so I need this. Always just, you know, take the Gwinnels with us. You never know when we'll need it. And then I'm gonna grab up one more thing. Where is the contract? There it is. So we got the old contract. The rest of this stuff, it'll just sit here for the time being. But otherwise, we got all 3 of our followers, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I'll just speak with everybody real quick, make sure that nobody needs anything from me. You can probably repair some garbage that I have. It's all down by like 1 durability. The spear, again, we're gonna want to wait before we sell that off. And then Unfamiliar Turf, go do her thing. Then we'll rest up until, let's see, 10 o'clock should be fine. That way we can pass enough time throughout the day. And she gives us 2 pelts, fantastic. We'll sell those later. We have 449 crowns, plus I can turn this in. We can get the old contract, which will help us make even more money for this very first contract, which I'm looking forward to. If you like platform roguelikes or roguevanias, kind of like the Castlevania. All right. It's, you know, I'm not very good at those games. I don't mind playing them though. Dead Cell was good. I'm just very bad at it. I tried to be good, but I didn't play it enough. All right, first step up, we get to the priest. We're just gonna go ahead and found an old book. Fantastic. Now we can actually barter for more stuff, but we're not gonna worry about that just yet. I think this is enough healing. Plus, if we have our crossbow on us, we shouldn't be lacking. Look at the barter. Let's go ahead and grab up leaf-shaped bolts for the time being. Save us a little bit of money. We got 421. And what's up next? Old contract. Okay, so we want to get this old contract down to a singular day. And I'll need some food too, so I'll actually buy some of that up. One, eat, and eat. I think after this first contract, I'll try to get the eggs or the chickens unlocked. We'll see. I might even wait till benevolence. Starting us off. Let me save and exit. And then we'll pop back into the game. All right. Greetings, you are mercenary. We are indeed. Oop. We have something for you. Keep listening. Send people there, please. Previous elder. Yep. Not leaving until I get paid. And all right, you have a deal. It's better than nothing. All right, so now we're gonna get paid more money. Actually, I'm gonna save and exit again because I don't want to click through that dialogue if I don't get it down to one day. Okay, continue again. Oh, I forgot to mention the game that my wife was playing. I got sidetracked. I told my wife this last night. I suck at like keeping my thought process in one way. I usually start a conversation, get distracted, and start saying something else. But she wants to try a zombie demo later today. And what the frick was it called? Oh, it's in my wish list, so it's like gonna be the top of the list. Give me a second here, chat. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Wish list. Options, not by rank. I don't have a rank. Give me it by date added. Apparently I added quite a few things yesterday. I didn't add that game? Are you kidding me? What? Oh crap. It's a zombie game. She says it was, oh no. Okay, I don't remember the name of the game. I don't remember. I can't show you guys. How did I not add it? I added like 6 other games to my wish list last night, and that's not one of them. Mysterious Disappearances. Not that one. I'll just do the Forbidden Grimoire. Now I'm embarrassed. How could I not? More than 3 days? Nah, dog. We can do it in 1. How about the last spell? Oh, the last spell is amazing. I played a little bit of it. I was trying to make some YouTube content for it when Stoneshard was kind of like, you know, I ran out of content for Stoneshard, so I was doing that for a minute. I really enjoyed the game. I just really suck at it. And the videos took a long time because it's very, very much turn-based, and you really got to think about every single action. So the videos ended up being like hour and a half, like 2 hour long. Tell me more about what we should expect. What's the reward? Need more. That's still the same thing. Got 3 days. Yeah, cheese to get the last achievement of Rogue Legacy. Well, I used all progress options available. I say it's dev's oversight. It about have a new map. Oh, the last spell is? Let's see. Forbidden Grimoire. 1,600 crowns. Fantastic. That's what we're gonna do. But no, the last spell was really good. They the last thing I seen, they had added dwarves, I think it was. Something like that. Alright, we got food. Old contract means nothing to us any longer, but food, dagger, and shield. When I get back, hopefully the buckler's available, so I can actually be a duckler. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, the last spell looks beautiful. It might not be in some people's wheelhouse because it's like a defend the spire type of game. It's still good though. Why's my computer lagging right now? Don't mind if I do. Is there another rabbit over here? Feels good to be able to hunt rabbits, you know? Little extra coin. Now they have elves? God, I haven't checked out that in the game in a while. All right, so here we are. We've got optimism right now. He's down. Another one. There we go. Everybody's dead. Took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. They probably hit me straight on my noggin. Or not. He just hit me somewhere. It'll get better. Especially once I start getting like some tier 3 items. I think what I should do after the first dungeon, you know, the first dungeon will go to the outpost, make as much money, and then the last 2 dungeons probably focus on Manshire reputation, just to try to get those tier 3s unlocked quicker. Got that counter attack just now. That's awesome. That's kind of what we're looking for. We want a higher dodge, higher counter attack for our melee side of things. Nice. Woo, big old crit. There we go. Good crit. Okay. Okay. Build's already showing its colors. Just what I like to see. Oh no! Come on, bro. Stepped out of my sight. Hello? Come back, please? Will that get somebody's attention? It sure did. Ooh, and a crit. Shoot, I don't even need to take aim anymore. Nice. This is already looking good. Juki, what's happening? Hello, sir. How's the ball doing? I'm doing well. I got a 4-day vacation. I'm doing very well. Just me, what's happening? A quest in the east. The 3 Shields post. A human dungeon has always had a buckler. True, I don't have to buy it. What am I thinking? That's fair, bro. Uh-oh. Got him. Missed. Alright, he got us a crit. Nice. Oh no! I messed up. It's okay. Ta-da! We've dingled. Alright, so our perception's good for right now. We'll pop back in and do some more agility after this. I already like where the build's kind of heading. Daggers. Again, probably just get Gaping Wound this time around. So when we do fight like the humans and the proselytes, I can start stabbing them. Dealing some bleed damage, hopefully. And then I think eventually, I don't know how I'm gonna utilize painful stabs, because I'm gonna have to switch off to my my dagger a little bit sooner so I can pop off painful stabs, and then get off some skills. But we'll make it work, I'm sure. The devs tell devs they need to release caves because you have 4 days to play. Seriously, like if they were gonna do, they'd probably release it on a Tuesday again when I'm at work, and then I won't be able to test out caves until the weekend again. That's one thing that's always irked me about game developers, is they always release things on Tuesday, and I'm like, man, the working man is gonna be stuck at work for the whole week and doesn't normally get his days off until the weekend, and yet you guys think it's a great idea that Tuesdays, let's just release all the content. What is the point? You know what I mean? I don't get it. Boss room? Or is this the book? This is the book. Uh-oh. Give me that back. please. Thank you. Now I can definitely grab this right now and then just head out real quick. I don't think there's any traps in between. Oh, I don't think there's any traps in between. Meanwhile, yours truly gets trapped. There we go. So dumb. There's nothing here, chat. The reason is they want less players to play the update and report bugs. So till Friday. Ugh, but it's so dumb for people like in my position. I feel like I lose out on all the content. Meanwhile, everybody else gets to play it, and I'm like just left here like wanting to play. I get it, but it still sucks. I never thought about it like that though. I always just thought, oh, this is just they like Tuesdays. Just I don't know, something about Tuesdays. But I understand it now. I work every single Tuesday though. And then my Wednesdays are there for recording and editing, so I can't do any streams on Wednesdays. This is the CC build, crowd control crit counter. Yeah, CC, not crowd control, but crit counter. Yeah, it should definitely be. Pi, what's happening? Hey, Ball. At work, but still be lurking. I bet. Just me says, just something funny. I don't understand why the mob's auto path is better than It's so true. It's so true. It's dumb. Why can't our auto? Oh, hello. Well, here you come to me. Yep, that must suck. Wow, you even got knocked back. Yeah, wrecked, bro. Didn't even have to struggle. Healer staff's in good condition. I'll throw that in there. It might sell something good. Let's go ahead and reload because I'm gonna need it. Ancient Quans. Oh my god. The accuracy's even there right now. Look at that. Freaking awesome. What are you doing? Oops. He did. And I think that's about it here. That was like one of the easiest tier 2s I think I've had. Can I put things away into my purse? What do I have here? I got a couple things of meat, which I'm taking back with me. Old contract, we don't need any longer. Reorganize. Oop. Reorganize? Move that over. Fumble and health versus whatever this is. Oh, it's cursed! What did I get? What did I get? No life drain, no energy drain. No weapon damage. Shoot, I can't remember anything. It's healing efficiency. Which one takes your healing efficiency down? I don't recall. Is there one that takes your healing efficiency down? Has to be. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Can I carry these? I can. Especially Stoneshard updates are super broken. Is that what you said? I don't know. What is that? Oh, yeah, broken. It's like 2 to 6 weeks after a huge update. Still, it's playable. When RTR dropped, I haven't even played. You didn't even play the first few weeks. Carved figure also goes in the back. Oh, true. True, true, true. I always forget. A good way to avoid server load. Okay, that's another good idea there. IT, and look, bro, every time I read your name, it's like, I twas. Like some old timely person, like, How do you do? Or like, how would you say that? I don't know. It was a night before Christmas. I don't know. just me, dude. Don't mind me. The car figurine can, yeah, same thing. The other one said. Okay, we're good. Let's is there anything else? Said no, gems go into the water skin. Yeah, no shit. Let me just, it's that crystal water stuff, right? The sparkling water, it's essentially the same thing. You just got to fill up your water skin with, or your drinking gourd in this case, with gems so it sparkles. Anything else? There's this. I got to break it. Oh, look at that. There's a silver nugget. That's cool. And I think that's about it. Unless there's a dagger that might possibly potentially be an upgrade to mine. If there is one. It's recruit blade, peasant bow, drifter sword, war pick, recruit flail. I doubt we'll get lucky. War pitchfork, hunting net, and that's about it. No daggers. But when we go over to the human dungeon, it should be easy. Yeah, sparkling water, exactly. Reading it like 'twas? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know if anybody's ever said that to you, but I think it's just caught my eye and it's funny. Was there any other animal? Ooh. That's animals. Can I possibly hit you from here? Maybe. Ah! How did you miss? Oh no. I gotta hope that he makes him bleed. He's not bleeding. He's gonna take my bolt and just run away with it. I don't know how long it takes for them to stop running away from me. Alright, let me see if I can find the one who's injured. It's probably the one that took off this way. I get the feeling it already ran away. Or it ran back to its pack. I don't know. No, not that one. Or that one. Or that one. It probably go. Unless it's maybe this one? It is. I only took 92%? You're healing yourself. It's pointless to waste it. I'm not going to. If I can't kill it in like the first one hit, it's not even gonna worth my time. Speaking of, is there any other rabbits around? Oh, we need to go north, don't we? I'm sorry. We need extra cash for this. Should we go for extra cash though? I feel like this build isn't gonna be too expensive. I mean, the bolts are kind of expensive, but ultimately I can get away with like doing recruit mails and just getting me a good guard crossbow, a good shield, and a good dagger, and then defense shouldn't really matter. We're gonna kill most things before they get to us. But if I can get this up to Amity as soon as possible, we can take on the troll, we can get extra money, we can get tier 3 items. That might be the way we do it. What do you guys think? What do you think I should do? Extra money or extra Manshire rep right now? I lost my Yorgrim crossbow build to Hubris. Tried to kill a buffalo. Yup. I'll do it. Scratch his neck. Y'all got any more of them rabbits? Kind of fiending, bruh. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Bryn rep? Oh, you think I'm going straight for the Bryn? We could. Let me think about this. This 1600 crowns still really, really nice. Manshire sitting at 2708. Bryn's at 2724. I did the Echoes of the Plague, which lost us a little bit of rep. Probably lost about 100 rep off of that one. I guess we could try to focus on getting tier 5 stuff unlocked a little bit sooner. Always Bryn rep. Go for the best gear as quickly as possible. All right, we can do that. Well, let me take a trip. We'll do it. 1,600 crowns is still a lot of money. It might even be more than 1,600. Oh, it's just 1,600. Okay. So we lose a little bit of rep there, but it's not terrible. We're up to benevolence. 2 more dungeons will probably not bring us over the threshold to amity, though I did turn in some contracts. So I talked to the priest. I got that one turned in. I don't know if I have any deer antlers or moose antlers to turn into Gurlot. Let me ride back. Is the dagger, shield dagger crossbow, are you going to get all the ranger skills? No, not at all. This is, no. If at that point I'd be ranger, and then my offhand, what's the point of it at that point? I'd kill everything before it got to us. We're going to be focusing more on the dagger and buckler shield side of things for counter. And the crossbow is there to just kind of whittle the enemies down a little bit, do some hunting because we're Hilda. But yeah, there was a plague. There was a plague in the region. What do I do? Search all over the buffalo herds and wait till they go down in single % HP. Free gold. Oh shit, yeah. That's always a plus. I haven't really had many plagues in the areas where the buffalo are. Sad. So we got 16 with the 391. I got a Stabs Treaty 2 that I could read, but I'm going to pass on reading it, at least for right now. Try to lower my leveling speed. Move this over, move that. I'm surprised I didn't get hungry at all throughout the whole dungeon. Move these over. Keep that on me. Do I have another empty purse? I do. Slide that over. Don't need that on me. That's fine. I gotta get this identified. Experience and fatigue resistance. I just get it repaired so I can get it sold because that's not even worth it. Yeah, this is gonna be really cheap. I took very little damage. So I'm thinking I need another bandage, at least 2 bandages. We don't have a splint on us either. There's a here we go. That'll work. Just in case. And then lastly, let's look at some ID scrolls. Is it Mage Hunter? Mage Hunter game. What do you mean? I think I'm gonna probably buy another monitor today. Instead of ordering, I'm just probably gonna go up to the Walmart and get something cheap. And that way I can see 3 things in chat all at the same time and it just rolls on through. So much easier just kind of look this way for it. Josh, we're good. His quest is now completed. If we look through, all I have is the Saiga horns. We don't have the deer and moose just yet. Hey, bison horns. In my ID scrolls though. I don't need them on me, so I'm just gonna buy the ID scrolls. And, oh, what was that? An enchanting scroll? Yeah, totally meant to buy that. Yeah. Totally meant to do that. Another thing is, let's double check and see what he has for sale. 193, that's a pretty good deal. Go ahead and buy that up. Did he use my money? No, I did not. Good, good. Dagger wise, what does he have? Accuracy, crit. We want something with counter. Well, it doesn't matter. We already have a tier 2. We need something that's tier 3. What does he have for the helmets? It's a medium, 15 control, 12 control. I'd probably end up doing a pot helmet, but not right now. We don't really need it. 2 things of charcoal, and then I gotta buy a ladle. Unless I already have a ladle that I picked out. Let's find out. Do I have a ladle? I've got no ladles. It's okay. I'll get one now. So I got the ladle. Now we can get the cooking pot taken care of. You should do a video that's just a mega cut of each of your characters dying. I have done one. It's an older one, but yes, I have 100% done that. It's in my highlight reel of Stoneshard, the previous one. I got 2 highlight reels right now. One a highlight reel of don't I? I'm thinking, did I switch them? Here, let me find out for you. Good morning, Akmal. Best of luck on the build. Thanks, Yang. How you doing today, brother? Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me find out real quick, chat, because I think I did. I think I honestly did have a... just got to find out where it was. It was a dying montage? Death montage. Yeah, that was easy enough to find. Where did I put it? Permadeath never hit so hard. Well, here, I'll just copy this link. Okay. So if you want to see it, there you go. That, again, that was a while ago when I made that. Back in June 15, 2024. So it's not any of my latest deaths, but there's quite a few up in there, and most of them are really, really dumb. It's like normal. Oh, most of my deaths are pretty bad. So there you go. You're welcome. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the $3. I appreciate that, brother. Much appreciated. It's that super chat. Glad to see it. How you doing today, Joe? But yeah, I definitely did the death montage. It wouldn't be too bad to do a more recent one. Oh, right, we need to make this. Oh no, I had meat in here and it's gone. It's tore. Oh my god, it's terrible. You guys saw nothing. Oh, that's so bad. That's really, really bad. Oh, dang it. Wait. Oh, you threw my tender meat out. Put that back. When's it gonna spoil? In 2 days? Do I have any, like, vegetables? I got a couple of eggs. Did my other egg get tossed out? It sure did. Well, that kind of sucks. Question. In the update, I just noticed that the tier 5 dungeons doesn't refresh anymore once I finished it. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. It doesn't refresh, so we're waiting for a fix on that. Spending 4K fodder and my 30-day option spoiled. Oh, what? I've been going back and forth, travel, spent 4K fodder in 30 days, onions spoiled. Jeez, bro. Yeah. That reminds me, I got recommended a video from like 8 months ago. Well, you look so much older now. I do not! It's my beard. I mean, I am older, don't get me wrong. The tier 5 dungeons, yeah, I've been hearing they're bugged. They don't reset, so you can only clear them once until they fix that little thing. Unfortunately. Alright, well, the contract's now done. We've opened up the Bryn area, or sorry, Denbray and Rotten Willow areas now. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up until 6. Should we go for humans? I think the For right now, the ones that would probably be easier to take on would be the proselytes, and then we could finish it off with the humans, which should give us a buckler, hopefully, if we're lucky. And I do need to get this ring identified, at the very least. Bleed resistance, but healing efficiency. Control res of 11%. Not the best ring, but I don't have a purge scroll right now, so I'll have to keep it. I may as well make some fried eggs, merge those over. And I gotta roast this meat up so it doesn't just spoil on me, and I roasted the egg too. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I'm going for proselytes. I got 25 bolts. I might be able to make something happen with those. Broadheads? Bodkins. I don't really want to spend so much money on bolts right now. We'll go get the basic ones. Just the leaf shapes, just to kind of get us something, right? Well, it is Friday, best day for me. Can't wait to get off of work and play some more Stoneshard. Hell yeah, Yang. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's usually what I look forward to as well. Leaf shape bolts. Perfect. I'll put these. What? I hate that you can't just put them in there. Haha! It's stacked too much. It's got 45. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. Same idea. We don't really need any extra food. I think the fried eggs. We're not gonna be using our energy much. So save exit. Play load. That reminds me, I just got recommended a video earlier of that one. Is the dungeon a tier 5 bug? It is. As far as I know, it's a tier 5 bug. I don't think it's a bug with anything else. Everything else has been resetting just fine. Fun fact, you can also put chicken eggs in the chicken... And their timer will not progress? But make sure to eat them within the day or they spoil. Wait, what? Fun fact, you can put chicken eggs in the chicken coop and their timer will not progress, but make sure to eat them within the day or they spoil. Well, if it doesn't progress, then what do you mean? If it spoils in a day. Isn't that the same thing as them expiring? That's confusing. Did I already save the game? I must have. Got any work for us? Mysterious appearances. 620 is in 3 days. We need to do it in less. So I think you just said the same thing. Nope, wrong one. 720, that'd be 1 day. That's not too bad. Take a trip down there real quick. Give me a ride here and we'll go straight over. It says it spoils if you get them out of the coop. Oh, so if you put them in there, they don't expire, but you would have to eat them pretty much within the day. Otherwise, they'll expire pretty much immediately. Is that what you're kind of trying to tell me? Now, are these raw eggs or are these like cooked eggs? So you can leave them there for like 20 days and they'll still be fresh? No shit. Nice. Well, that's good information. Because I didn't think you could put them back in there. Ooh, oh, wait a minute. There's 2 rabbits. No! Come back! I'm a freaking rabbit herder or something. Eventually, I'm gonna kill these Saiga when I know I can kill him in 1 hit. I got big dreams, okay? You said that's weird? Raw chicken eggs. Raw chicken eggs, not cooked. And also not wild eggs. Okay, so you can just put the eggs back in there. That's fair. Do you have a build where you were particularly attached to? Oh, man. Probably the battle mage that I keep freaking killing off. I get too overconfident with my battle mage builds, and then, like, I try to show off, and it goes well enough until it doesn't. I end up biting off more than I can chew, which happens often. But yeah, the previous battle mage that I did, yeah, it was pretty attached to it. It had the, what do you call that thing? The vampiric staff. So it had a tier 5 staff with life drain energy. It was just, yeah, that was a sad day. Hide behind the bush and then tie in. And tie-in, show yourself. You have more time to get the shots off. Oh shit! For the Saiga, that's a good point. Just hide there, kind of, you know, get closer to them because they can't be able to see me. Then pop around the corner and start blasting them. I like that idea, Matt. Do you think Stoneshard should have multiplier? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, modding community, once this game gets fully fleshed out, the modding community can do whatever they want, but I don't think the devs are ever going to put that in place. Are you trying to build a block on this? Or is it all going to go to counter chance? Assume what you're going for is, yeah, it's basically what we're going to go for. Not block. We're going to go high perception for crits and high agility for counter. And obviously it's going to help us with our crossbow too. I think it'll be fine. It's essentially, remember what we were doing with the axe build that we had built that I killed off as well? But we had Yorgrim, axe, and buckler build. It's kind of the same idea as that. That was a big hit. Oh yeah, 2-shot. Down to 19. Well, it doesn't matter if everything dies. Yeah, there's my ladle I could have had for free. Ooh. Go for the big guy. I think he'll probably pop that, right? Yep. We'll wait for that to go away. One more turn. Nice. Well, she's dead anyway. Golly, too strong.
Hey.
Hello? Oh, I see. He's. I said hello. He was dead the whole time. It's not gonna matter. Poor guy. I say poor guy. He did it to himself. Have you used the elf for a battle mage build yet? I have not. I haven't really used the elf at all. I think after this we'll do the elf build. I have an idea for the elf build. We're gonna do 2 flails, dual wielding. I died showing off to my friend the other day after finishing a dungeon. It's the worst. Don't joke. Ain't nothing like, hey dude, check this out. Come here. Look how badass this game is, dude. Check this out. And next thing you know, you die and you're like, fuck, bro. You killed me. Just blame it all on him. Have you used the, no. Dagger, shield, crossbow. Are you gonna take skills from all 3? Technically, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with shields. I could grab hold the line. That's 4 points invested just to get that extra counter chance. So that wouldn't be too bad, but I'm wondering if enough points in the daggers would just allow me to have all the counter chance that I actually need, and I don't need to necessarily dive too heavily into shields. Because I could probably get down here into tactical advantage. This one would give me counter chance. I don't think I need to go into shields. It would save me 4 points. I want to go down to the athletics because we're going to have a lot of perception and a lot of agility, meaning that I'm going to help a lot of dodge chance off of just elusiveness by itself. And yeah, I don't know. We're going to, like I said, I want to be pretty heavy into daggers. I already got 4 points into it. I think next level up, I'll get painful stabs. I might even not even need painful stabs right now, considering how everything is dying so dang quick. But yeah. Let's go this way. I love how this has like 11 range. It's absolutely insane. What's it down to? 1 turn? He did. Oh, right. You can eat people? That's fantastic. Well, you're injured, so get bled. Now you're dead. Okay, trees too. I love to see it. I fixed that, right? I did, okay. Another ladle. Does anyone else have an issue with this? Yeah, I mean, they don't reset. There's a bug going on. You're not the only one. Everybody else is complaining about the same thing today. It's unfortunate, bro. Hopefully they get it fixed soon. They don't normally like to keep these sorts of bugs active for too long. But then again, they might just put it off. They might be like, well, we have caves that are this close to being released. Maybe let us just wait. Yeah, it's supposed to reset after a little bit, but yeah, they have, there's a bug going around. Well, that worked out in my favor. Okay, you come to me. He's injured. Got him wounded. Now he's dead. And now you're dead too. Get wrecked. I'm already liking it because we already seem like we're critting quite a bit. I may as well bring the straw back if I have enough room. Oops. Now what's this purge scroll? Should I purge that? I gained like 11% control res, but I'll take it with me. We'll think about it. And then we need to go this way. I was thinking they reset after like 2 weeks. I think it was so inside of the patch notes. I think it was like 2 weeks, and they took like 7 some odd days off of it, wasn't it? It's in their most recent patch fix notes. Let's see. Can I find it? That's too much dialogue to read through. They had mentioned something about decreasing the reset times, which is probably what happened and why they ended up breaking it. They ended up fixing one problem to break another. Crap. I got too much food, chat. Let's see. That can go put away. These can be put away. I don't need the ladle any longer. I don't need the charcoal. I honestly don't need the nails, but I still want to take them. we're gonna need a bigger backpack as soon as we can get one. Oh my goodness. I guess I don't need the leaks. I can always go out and get more leaks later. Not the boss chamber. There's like 3 people up in here. Missed. Nice. Pretty sure she didn't see me this whole time. Nice. What? You can hit him. There we go. Dead. More gold straw. Hello? Ah, there we go. Good crit. This dungeon is actually quite big for a 1-floor dungeon. Ooh. We got fish with vegetables. What to get rid of, chat? I guess I can make rope, so that's not a big deal. I'll come back for that. It's a pretty good find. Well, screw it. I'll just come back here twice. It's really not that far away. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Ooh, I don't like the looks of this. Okay. Big crit. I did injure her. Fantastic. She did. Not too bad. Didn't really take that much damage. Good stuff. Commoner dagger, which we don't need. Chest. Which I don't have enough room for anything. All right, let me go back to town. Let me offload my inventory. Then we'll pop back in here for the remaining of the items. Some pretty good stuff up there. Hopefully that blue chest plate's pretty decent too. Nah. If we gotta come back anyway, we may as well take everything. I could throw the nails, but nah. If we can get it for free, we may as well. I wanted to do a dual wielding build with the elf dagger skills, but supplement one of the hands with a mace or an axe, depending on the dungeon type. Okay, do something like that. Swap them in. That's not a half bad idea. So you're going for small shields? Yeah, we want something with a high counter chance. Right now we just have the fish shield, but we'll eventually have something higher than that. Like, we're gonna be getting a buckler here soon. Oh, jeez, I can't. Let me go this way. Also, it says, I was thinking they reset it to 2 weeks. Also, that save your play 1. Wait, what? Also, that save your play 1. Was it active before update or you made it after the update? I was doing that 3 shields fort dungeon 4-star, and what did I get among the others? 14 spools of thread. Shaking my head. No freaking way. Twig, was happening? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is this still the Duckler? It is the Duckler. Yes, the Duckler build. It's still the Duckler build, yeah. Give me a ride. So first matter is to offload my inventory. Then we'll pop back into the dungeon and just finish this all off. There we go. Drink some. And storage. Let me repair what I can first. That never needs to get repaired. And then inside here, open, take it all. I have a hoarding problem. Ren just subscribed. Welcome on in, bro. It was before the 319 update, but after the 311 one, the dungeon up. Okay. So was that before the 319 update, but so it was somewhere in between? All right, chat. Now we just gotta head back. We have 237. It's enough for a round trip. I'm really looking forward to that chest, though. I'll be able to sell this one. So it's kind of like I got a huge discount on this chest piece. Give me a ride back. And then as soon as I get back to town, I want to see if he has one of the bigger backpacks available. Especially considering I have to carry a bone charm, I have to carry the crowbar in my offhand. I can't just put it in my second offload, or second, whatever you call it, weapon slot, something like that. How the Duckler doing? Doing really well, actually. No, come back. Oh my god, just let me kill the bunny rabbits. Put the bunny in the basket. There we go. Noise, noise, noise. You have a hoarding problem? I have been saving all the ancient coins and gems from dungeons because only I get to have only I get to have pretty things. That's too fun. Yeah. It do be like that. Alright, so we had a bunch of garbage and items that were actually worth something, so which way should we start? I'm pretty sure I looted everything in that general direction. I have a leak, yeah, you know, making some food happen. Charcoal and ladle. I'll just pick everything I can up and we'll see what we can get rid of. I guarantee you I can't hold everything. Rope, recipe, bottle of oil, straw, piece of cloth. Nails, iron ingots, the incense. This dagger is broken. All right, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Slap that on. Ooh, it's gonna be so nice. We'll get it identified. Gotta love it. I see. I wish the game will let us have extra hotbar. Oh my god, I need an extra hotbar. And honestly, that the UI mod I had back in the day, well, I don't know if it's working anymore, but it added that block bar. I would love to see that, especially on my blocking build. Just to kind of see where my block power is sitting at, versus having to constantly have my character shadow. Ooh, wait a minute. No. 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 Oh my god, this bunny does not want to get shot at. What? There we go, goodness. I see bad guys. Oh! Run away! I got him gaping. And now he did. Counter chance? That's slightly better than mine, isn't it? Because this is a level 1? Oh, yeah. Freaking hell yeah. I'll just figure something out here. I'll take... there's 2 of them. 21 out of 60 and 29. We'll take that one. Cool. Got me an upgrade. Didn't mean to. You hoard the ancient, the hoard gems and ancient coins too? I have to go for a while. Try not to show all the dungeon tips like last time. See, all right, just me. Take care. Lakara, hey, what did I miss? So far, nothing. We cleared out 2 dungeons. We are trying to turn us in right now. The build's going pretty well though. Like all these dungeons have been very, very easy, with very little, you know, damage done to us. Right now, we're just trying to work on getting our Bryn rep up. Right, I had no money, or I had no space. What should I get rid of? Move that over. That doesn't really help me though. I don't need charcoal. Give me right back. Tachyon, you should also put keys in the purse. Keys? What you talking about, keys? Keys? I'm confused. You're confusing me. That's 108. I just need an ID scroll. Move resistance 8 and bleed 8. Not too shabby. We'll get that repaired. And then I'm going to move some items around. I'll probably just end up selling a couple of these things here. Like the Saiga horns for 42. I guess I can start selling the rabbit pelts off. I doubt I'm going to manage to get up to Amity. We gained 420. Ooh, we'd be really close. Really, really close. Ooh. 168 rep, 147. That's really not bad. Up to benevolence down in Bryn. I don't think we're gonna get 500 rep off of this. I can get 451. I'm debating on that one. If I can get some tier 3 stuff. What do you guys think? Lazy, what's happening, brother? How you moving so fast? Yeah, it's cheat engine. Should also put keys in there, like a shed key, for example. Oh, well, the shed key, you only need it once, and then you don't need it ever again. You don't have to have the shed key on you to enter the shed. Just don't leave it in the shed because it will bug on you. I've never had it bug on me, so I must be fortunate enough. Making some coffee. How are you? I'm doing good, brother. Doing good. We're doing like a this is the AK, the Duckler build. We're doing a dagger, shield, crossbow with a main focus on dagger. We only needed range for taking aim, dexterity, do some hunting, but outside of that. So unless I'm gonna go ahead and get this repaired. You can take that for 125 and you can repair this for 240. Not bad. Not bad at all. Where should we go next? Over the humans, obviously, but gotta get that repaired too. I assume this guy's the one that repairs this. He is indeed. And do I need any more arrows? Nah, we're still doing pretty good. Okay, I have to sell something, chat. I do not have enough room. I wanted to wait till respect to get just a little bit more money, but it's just not gonna work for us. I'll get rid of wolf pelts, saiga pelts, a couple of these rabbit pelts, and I'll try to save the rest. There's a decent amount of room in here now. I will have to. I'll probably, like, if I can get the respect, I'll probably turn this contract in the next one into Manshire. I'll save it before I do it, just in case. But I'll probably turn it into Manshire. If it gets us over to respect, cool. And I'll also turn it into the magistrate and see if there's enough reputation to get us over that. Because if it does get us over respect, we'll just do the magistrate one. I know, cheesing a little bit. Hopefully my meat didn't spoil. It's gonna spoil soon. Go ahead and eat it up. Move that over, move this over. Put that away, put these away. I don't need the ladle anymore. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I know there were some items in here. And then I want to move a few coins over. Nothing much. And then over on this side, reorganize again so I can find out where this is. Slide those over. Move these over. Don't need that purse on me. I can probably... I was going to merge these, but it doesn't really matter, does it? That over. I guess that's probably okay. I am full again, chat. Oh no! Crap. Got problems here. Here's what we can do, okay? I can make room. I just gotta move these over. We'll figure it out. Come on, you got this. The food I can take out. What was that? Some dude just subscribed. I love it. I love it. No, that doesn't move over. What else can I put in my purse? That's about it, right? All right, it's already full. I'll put this in another one. That'll work. And this is gonna spoil in a day, so let's go ahead and roast the meat up real quick. Daytaler stew. I can make that, right? I need one more vegetable. I thought I had another one. Right there. I don't have a bowl, though. I'll craft it up after I rest. Let me just talk to everybody real quick. Make sure nobody needs anything from me. You're good. What about you? And you're good? Okay. We'll rest up until 1300 hours. And I'm going to craft up Daytailers too. Maybe. Totally didn't need to eat, but we did anyway. Alright, so we're going to town, get a new backpack. Then take on the humans. Make sure everything is repaired first. Where's the guy at? There he is. Then I'm gonna catch up on chat. So that's good. And weapons are good as well. Deadly Duckler build, and not saying who it's deadly for. I started a Pyro 2-handed axe yesterday. Gonna go Magic Mastery, Armored Combat, Pyro, and Elusive with heavy armor. Gonna go, wait, going a pretty even that spread with Mahir. So got a bunch of free ability points because, you know, the build's so spread out. Also, want to use the Labyrinth axe? What the hell's a Labyrinth axe? Is it called Labyrinth axe? Labyrinth axe. I'm trying to think of what that is. Is it? Is it a newer one? I haven't looked at the names of the axes. I've seen the images, which is fine. Well, shit, now I gotta look it up. Because I didn't pay attention to the names of the weapons. Stoneshard weapons. Two-handed labyrinth. Ornate, four-hold. Maybe it's not even here. I don't see it, bro. Labyrinth. Oh, there. Oh, the unique one. You gotta get it first. I haven't seen it drop. Have you? So, and now that the distant dungeons don't reset because of that bug, you seen it in a tier 5 as common? No, I ain't seen that one yet. Well, best of luck to you to get that. It'd be your luck that you go and get it and you can't. Because you know how it is. They always they always drop when you don't need it and don't drop when you do need it. So, all right, so we grab a new backpack. Hopefully this guy's got it for sale. Ah, man, come on. Loser. Now the wiki says it's unique, but you've seen it in Bryn? That one specifically? I've reset Bryn quite a few times. I haven't ever seen that. What? The fuck? What? Who? First 2 runs? I ain't never seen that. What the hell? Save and exit? No shit. No, had no idea. You go look for it, but you're too lazy. Yeah, that makes sense. I could tell with the name. All right, underground. Whatever we're doing here. 3 days? Nah, we can do better. Could have fooled me, lazy. If it was a snake, it probably would have bit me by now. This axe is not sold anymore. If you mean the two-handed one with the magic. So Stoneshard Tactics just said that it's not sold anymore. Pun intended for once, holy. Since the recent patch that did minor changes to equipment. Okay, so Tactics is saying this doesn't, but if you get lucky, shit, whatever, man. 3 days? Man, I need to do it in one. Stoneshard Tax, how you doing today, man? I seen you played a little a new game last night. What was that? It was like a, looked like a, I don't know, cowboy zombie shooter or something. Was it mentioned in an update? I mean, I didn't read anything that said that they had to take a weapon away, so I'm not entirely sure. Because that makes me sad. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, 3 days, man. I need to get down to 1. Looking for work. Tell me more. Yep. 6? Oh my god. Let's see. Hello, by the way. Seems like you picked a super strong build. This one's not bad. Not bad at all. It's actually doing really well. Oh my god, 3 days? I haven't been struggling in any of the dungeons thus far, so I finally have a build that actually seems to hold a little bit of water. There we go, 1 day. As opposed to just trying something really random. Give me a ride over here. Oh yes, took a little break from the Stoneshard. The game was wet. Yeah, Blood West. Very stylish, cozy. The game itself, like what type of game is it? You said cozy, but you were killing things. I don't know how cozy that could be. My wife actually pointed out a game. I just can't remember the name of it. There's a demo out for it. It's supposed to be a cozy zombie shooter, Stardew Valley type of game. I say Stardew Valley, but like in 3D, you know? So maybe not exactly Stardew Valley. Nice hits. Get wrecked. How can you see me? You're bleeding. Just die for me. And another rabbit belt. That's too funny. Give me it back. Bolts, arrows, 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 arrows. Rabbit pelt. That's awesome. Jeez. I'm probably gonna have to make a couple more trips back to this dungeon if this is how it's all gonna be. I don't have enough room. All right, we can snipe this guy. Big hits. I could have just stabbed him. Oh, I missed! That sucks. That's okay. He's dead anyway. All right, more agility. I think now I can grab up painful stabs. Would probably be way better than getting deadly trick. Because I don't really have a whole lot of defense just yet. Whereas this would just give me more crit efficiency, bleed. Let's do it. That just means I got to switch my weapon off a little bit sooner so I can pop that off before they get to me. More bolts, more bolts. Okay. Oh, freaking awesome. Okay, I will come back for you. In fact, just so I have a little bit more room to work with. Put this over. I'll probably cook up some meat. There we go. Don't make me forget about that, chat, because I will. Bro, chat says Stoneshard is cozy. Stoneshard ain't cozy. Of course, cozy is subjective. The game is basically an immersive stealth first-person shooter western. Is this a good build? So far, it's been going really well, so I hope it is. We do a decent amount of sniping damage. That's probably going to be like either a bunch of dogs or dogs and a man catcher. That's going to be a fun encounter. Yeah, let's just go this way. Bro, already just what? You pop sturdiness? What? Well, here, I just want to like engage for a little bit. Didn't even need to pop anything else. All right, smoke bomb, go to inspect, take that. Oh, I missed. Ah, and you walked away. Nice hits. Even better, he's dead. Since when have you had that? Okay, he still hit me pretty hard there. Oh yeah, the one spot that I don't want you to hit me, you hit me straight in the head. That's fantastic. Good job. Dog dead. Dog dead. Probably a kitchen. Not a kitchen. Steel frags? As well. Yeah, dungeon events, the brigands have consumables. I've seen another dungeon event where they were like constantly drunk and they're hungover. They had yeah. Pretty wild. I'm gonna have to come back here a couple of times, I think, again, chat. There's just gonna be so much food. So I'm guessing this is the same as that event, where you can come across some of them that have like bad trip. Okay, not quite what I was thinking. Oh, he's bleeding. Dead. Nightstand's gonna be empty. Sorry, had some work to do there and missed a bit. Where's the best place to sell pelts in Bryn? My Yorgrim Hunter is lethal and I'm grinding so many of them. Oh goodness, I had a video showing where some of the best places were, but I just can't remember. There's no build that is capable of doing tier 5s earlier than this build. There is no build that is capable of doing tier 5s earlier than this build. What do you mean, like because of the range? You could reload on one of the hotkeys. You can get reload on one of the hotkeys. Oh, I know I can. I don't want to muddle up my my hotbar, so I never do it. God damn, more food. Low key, the paper press key. That's what I was thinking too, Lazy. Is he like buys just about everything at a bit higher? Yeah, and the Drunken Woodsman Inn is the best place. Yep. I had it. I don't know if I took screenshots of everything, but let me look real quick. I had a thing that I can't seem to get to because I have something going on. Give me a sec here. Desktop. I have a folder. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stoneshard vendors. pelts. I don't know if this is gonna help, but I can showcase something real quick. Where did I just put that? And load this up, full screen it. Now this is always going to be a little bit different. Like Bryn's, all the prices fluctuate a wee bit. Okay, so if I go to here, okay. Starting with Gerlots, he buys a young troll at 397. Again, all of this changes depending on the price fluctuations. That guy doesn't buy it. 464 from Merrick. Now, granted, this is everything maxed out. Everything. Caravan maxed out. Just take the amount. Whoever is offering the most, you'll know that for your playthrough, it'll probably be the most. But anyway, 464. 417, 417, 441. What was the highest? We had 464 was the highest so far. 462, oddly enough, at the winemaker. I don't know. 430, 387, 430, 368 at Gavin over here in the Drunken Woodsman. 468 at this dude here. Same thing, Drunken Woodsman. 468 at One-Eyed Wigmar. 441. 441 at the book vendor. 419 at the elf. 397. 441. Oddly enough, at the troll pelt vendor. Or sorry, at the herbalist. Was that higher or same price as the book vendor? Oddly enough. 441 at Rico. Which is weird. So even Rico buys these at a pretty decent rate. 441 at the hostess Rixa. 441 down here. So he's basically buying it the same as the book vendor. 463 for I think I did it for every one of these guys. But Zenbrad 463. That's a good price. 441, 397. Don't sell it to this dude. 441, 441, 441, 441. 463. Again, the dock vendors seem to be the best ones. 464 at the innkeeper in Osbrook. Interesting. 464 at Brand, but he can never afford it, so what the hell's the point? 441. 510 from Hold? That's the most I've seen yet, chat. 464. Again, pretty decent pricing. If you were going to do this, you would just buy these off and then trade to offset the cash that you just spent. 420 at Crom. 603. This is the most we've seen. But I think the Osbrook vendor was also still pretty damn good at 500 gold. So 603. This is the Drunken Woodsman Inn. 462. 463. Apparently took a screenshot of a screenshot. 463. 463. So 447. That's the same people I just already got done talking to. But yeah. Hopefully that helps you guys out. And you kind of got an idea. Best spots would be the dock vendors for the pelts from the looks of it. Otherwise, Osbrook, Hold, and the Drunken Woodsman are the next two really, really good places to sell pelts at. You're welcome for the work that I put in for you guys. All right, back at it. I sold mine to one of the traveling vendors in Bryn for like 600. Yeah. So obviously ours wasn't 600, and I think it all depends on their supply and demand at the time. But 600-ish? How the hell could it have gone up by 200? Bryn was at Respect when I did this, and I had everything at max on my caravan. So that seems really, really high. Hey, Chun, how's it going? Bryn Docs have a 5% more. That was pretty awesome. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. Are there only 2 bosses so far? Troll and the Manticore? There is indeed only the 2 bosses right now. Well, I'm sure we'll get more. I bet you when they drop caves, they'll probably drop a new boss too. Just speculating. It seems like that might happen. All right, what are they doing? Let's find out what this dude is. Loser! Oh, I missed. Well, he did anyway. What's my goal? Oh, destroy things? I can do that. I gotta keep an eye on my, oh yeah, 8. I better stop, you know, opening up doors. Oh, that's the boss room. I just don't like the fact that I can't really see them. Oh, there it is. Okay. I might not be able to snipe this guy. Well, helps if I would hit him first. Oh, I hit the guy behind him. There we go. You must have high dodge. Why the hell was that guy dying? I hit him with a bleed, didn't I? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just trying to kill this dude. What? There we go. Bro, how many potions are you gonna take? Hit spacebar too many times. Now you're bleeding. Freaking hell. The dude was just like, yeah, I got potions. I got potions for days. Oh well. He dead now. That's too much. Wolf and sheep? What? Wolf in sheep coats. Wolf in a sheep's coat. I get you. I'm hoping there are cave bosses. It's time for a new boss for sure. And then Velmer becomes the strongest passive. Matt, what's happening? Are you on vacation? I am starting today. I got 4 days in a row. Is it true you die often? Yeah. Yeah, I tend to make stupid mistakes. It's true. Let's see. I'm back and you were disturbing forbidden knowledge. Question number 1. When you destroy chests, instead of opening them, do I lose what's in? Yes, you lose what's inside, as I never get anything by destroying them. Akmal, didn't you get tired of constantly leveling? To be honest, this drives me mad already. Again and again, the same iteration over and over. Honestly, no. There's enough randomness to the game that I don't tire of it. Like certain games kind of wear me out. This one has not wore me out yet. I don't know what it is. Don't know. Wait a minute. What's in here? Okay, I got food in there. Gosh, dang it. Okay, this goes in my bag. That goes over. I can merge, toss this over, move that. I don't need that garbage. That's probably not gonna come with me, but I can keep it for the time being. So we have 1. But no, I've been doing this for like this particular game for what? 2 years? And I'm actually surprised at my vigilance on this game as well. But no, I haven't really tired of it. It's too much fun. People keep coming back, so I keep making more content. I don't know. Right? It probably would be a little bit more tiring if I didn't have the support that I do. I'm sure that would have something to do with it. Feels a bit like Diablo. In some aspects, but in other aspects it's not, because Diablo is more of an action RPG. This one's more turn-based, so you can take your time. I don't often take my time with it. That's hence why I die. But I kind of blame it on two parts, man. I only get so much time to stream, so I try to like speed up my gaming progress. Jeez. Do I have to come back? My caravan's already like stocked to the brim, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for all of this. Even if I was to bring it all back. Counter of 4%. Mine's got counter of 5. I feel like that's a little bit better though. Block chance is a little bit lower. Block power is a little bit higher. Block power recovery is lower. 4 counter, but you have move and control res versus just. I'll keep the 1% higher counter, I guess. But yeah, well, I tend to make more mistakes when I'm trying to hurry, and I'm always in a hurry, just because I know for a fact I don't want to wait until next week to get content and have one character last for like 3 weeks before I can go to the next character. Because 2 days streaming a week just isn't really enough. This might be either a dog room. I'm not entirely sure. There's gonna be a man catcher. Hello? Yeah, there he is. Not good. He's got a shield bash, so I'm gonna step away. He's already running? Nice. That's gonna hurt. Now they're all running. I guess I don't need this net anymore. What got injured? Just my chest and my head a little bit. All right, let me catch my more on chat here. How many hours have you played? Not as many as Lazy. I got... I don't even know anymore. 2,056. I think Lazy's over 3. Do you ever stream other games? I don't typically, mainly because the other games that I stream don't get much viewership, so I tend to not do that as often. If I'm only streaming 2 days out of the week, I want those to be the games that give me the most traction, obviously, right? Helps grow the channel a little bit easier versus trying to play something different, and then the people that like to watch that game don't come back for other games, typically, from what I've noticed. Also, do you have any normal job? And if you do, I sell cell phones at a cell phone store. That's it. That's still a lot. He dies often, but in a very entertaining way. I'm kind of the same as you. I love this game, and it doesn't really get old for me. About 95% of the other games I play, I lose interest after about 100-ish hours. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't know what it is that keeps me coming back to this, versus like you find another game that's interesting, and yet it lacks something that yeah, doesn't get me to come back. I don't know what it is. God dang, it's nothing but food up in here. And by the way, we didn't get that Buckler like y'all said I would. So that's unfortunate. I guess all we're taking back is food? I'll just double check so there's no daggers. There's a shiv, purse, peasant hatchet, hunting nets, cupboard, purse, penny buns, leaf. Nothing there, nothing there. There's another tomato and a garlic. Oh, there's a door up there. Holy crap, I missed the door, chat. Okay, well, let's go figure that out. Where am I? Let's not step on any traps. Was it up this way? This is a kitchen? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? There's just so much food. Do I... What do I do? Another crowbar. Disappointing. If I had that extra backpack that the guy should have sold to me, it wouldn't be so big of a deal. Oh well. Let's get out of here. This one's now done. Easy peasy. Is there a roadmap? Yeah, I think it's on the Stoneshard wiki. You can't really follow it verbatim though, considering they dropped like a whole bunch of new shit on us, and I thought caves were next. So I mean. Oh, helmet pelts! Helmet pelts! Helmet pelts! It's a good thing I read chat. You see, I knew I was gonna forget something. Oh god! Thank you, lazy him. Oh my god! Thank you. I get so engrossed in what I'm doing, I completely forgot about it. Well, shoot. Now I gotta toss the food away, I guess. Son of a gun. All right, not a big deal. What's worth it? So, I guess I just toss you away. Keep the salted meat. I got more salted meat here, salted meat there. I guess I can get rid of this. Put that cabbage over. Okay, now I gotta get rid of 2 more items. Eat. Worth 40, worth 40, worth 60. Toss that, I guess. Toss that, I guess. That'll work. I hate throwing things away, but I don't want to walk all the way back over here. Ultimate replay value game, especially for 24 bucks, or if you got it on sale for like 18 or so. I think the hardcore aspect and having just one life makes each run exciting. Exactly. I think any game that has hardcore elements make it that much more rewarding every time you do succeed. I can't help but putting it on permadeath, but I get very sad when I die and the build is picking up. I do too as well. I put it on perma, and then I tend to get too excited that the build's doing well, and then I fuck up and I die, and I'm like, well, shit. There's so many builds and so many different ways to play the same build. Yeah, you could have swords. You could have swords based on block, based on like bleed, based on dodge. You could have swords with counter. You could have right on target. You could have sword and shield. You could have dual wielding swords. Like, that's just weapon number 1. You could have swords with no weapon skills and do all utilities. You can mix it in with some mat. Yeah, there's just so many different ways to play the exact same like weapon. If you're just going around and saying I want to do swords, okay, take your pick. You know what I mean? That's why WoW Hardcore is so much. Dude, I actually enjoyed WoW Hardcore because the pacing was so much slower, and the content is actually difficult. I played back in the retail vanilla. It was toward the end of the lifespan of vanilla back in the day, but I played then, and I recall everything that you do, even though it wasn't permadeath, everything you do was hard. You go to a new zone, and they have elite not contracts, what do you call them? Quests, elite quest. And it did require you to actually get more people involved. Nowadays on retail, you're like, oh shoot, I got a quest. You go there, you knock it out. It's stupid easy. It's just mind-numbingly simple. I mean, I get the fact that they just need you to have, they just need to throw content at you for you to finish and do just to go to the next thing and the next thing. But going back and actually having a very slow grind, and knowing that you can't try to dive into a cave system because things are gonna respawn. And yeah, no, it was, I got to like level 40, I think, on Retail Classic before I uninstalled the game and stopped paying for it. But still, I only did that because Stoneshard updated. So what are you gonna do? I got you, brother. Thanks, Lazy. Goddamn, I didn't even realize it was you. Love your Stoneshard streams. Hell yeah, brother. Good times. Is there a roadmap? Okay, I think we caught up with everything. Oh, Dean, hello, welcome, bro. $5 donation. Sending some love. Keep up the good vibes. Take care. Much support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the serpent chat, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, Dean, if you didn't already know, we have this. You're on the vertical stream, so if you want to pop over to the YouTube and watch it horizontally, man, you can. But I appreciate the $5 to sub. Well, super chat. It's awesome. It's really awesome. Helps me a lot, man. What I'm thinking about doing here, chat, we're just gonna reset, or not reset. We're gonna wait for the one vendor to show up. Oh, he's gonna show up right now. Fantastic. I'm gonna save before I do this. I know it's a little cheesy. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. I want to see if this brings me over the threshold. I just need a little push to get me to respect, or sorry, to amity. Will it do it? It did not. So now I'm thinking here, should I have deer antlers? The one vendor was selling moose antlers. I could just buy those and it should get me over the threshold, get to me to amity. Okay. I'm gonna try it. If he's still got the moose antlers for sale, it wasn't this guy, but Gerlot had moose antlers. If we're lucky, I'll just buy the moose antlers, turn the contract in real quick. Shoot. Maybe? I really want to do this, man. Does this guy sell trophies? I know you don't. I know you don't. Alright, Alda, please, 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 please. Damn. I should have bought him when I had the chance. Ah, well, we'll just, we'll make do. It's fine. Son of a gun. Well, let me head back. I gotta get a buckler. I was hoping to shoot. I want that tier 3 stuff. What should I do, chat? I need a moose antler. Can you switch dagger and shield? Oh, yeah, for the looks. I can indeed. Gotta go. All right, Stoneshard Tactics, you have a good day, bro. Having Leo no weapon skill build, he reaches like 170 health. Yeah, without even diving into vitality, right? It's a stretch, but point of interests? Okay, there is quite a few around the area. Well, let me repair this cheaper. I gotta sell some things too. I don't have enough room in my inventory for going around to loot stuff. You know something else we could do? Can I get the papers and start killing things? Go kill a moose? I don't know if I can. If I was gonna go for a moose, I'd probably buy like 1,000 friggin' claw traps. Where is he? Shoot, do I have to craft up more shit? I need to craft up 2 more things. Sturdy chest. I got 2,000 plus the 1,560. Oh. Dimitri, thank you so much for the subscribing. Welcome on in, brother. Moose are just too hard to kill at this level, unfortunately. So I have an idea. If I can craft up 2 things, I should have enough money. Okay, so first order of business, repair the things I can. Okay. Sell. Merge these together. Sell. Rending and fumble chance? What's my fumble at right now? 12%? Okay. I gotta do this quickly before everybody like turns in for the day. Okay. And then we need chicken eggs. Even if I craft the chicken eggs, I can't do anything with them. Shit. $438. Okay, that might get us just to where we need to be. So I'll expand my inventory a little bit. I get the papers unlocked, and I go around and kill some shit in the area. That'll give me a little experience. Or sorry, well, experience and like reputation, right? I should have straw in here. I should already have. I got 3 things of straw. That's 1 done. And number 2 done. And now Varen, I can pay him to get me some papers. I think I need a little. I am just shy, but it's okay. I got plenty of money. Okay. We got this, chat. Freaking got this. And now that I have extra room, that's a plus. So take this, get it identified. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. Nope, that's for selling. Get my gear organized. Those are gonna spoil soon. Shit. Story of my life. What can we do? I only got a couple pieces of meat. I have that. I got this. that over, move this over, split stack, and then cook up day tailors too, eat it, just because this is gonna spoil soon. I got meat for days though. That over, put this over, that over, that's, double check, this, reorganize, reorganize, take this, take that, that gets sold, that gets sold. Keep that for upgrading purposes, that gets sold, I need that for a wheel. Okay. What else we have? Another book. Night D scroll. Purification. Sell that. Sell the book. Those get sold off. I don't think I need that many. It's on the book. Reorganize again. The ladle I don't need. Where did it go? Right there. The book. Take that. That's stolen, but we can make... That'll eventually get sold. Keep those. Keep that. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Take this. Take that. Repaired, repaired, and repaired. Okay. So we're gonna slide these over. Slide that over. I mean, I got a decent amount to sell here, chat. So let me rest up until Varen stops me to give me the papers. Varen, papers. Thank you. And that... I think this is the right one, right? Killing enemies, 5% of the experience gain comes back as rep. Perfect. We did it, chat. We did it. Moose are just too hard to kill this level. How many 5th level dungeons are 5 skull level dungeons are out there? Should be only 3. 1 human, 1 proselytes, and 1 undead. Yeah, Lazy's already answered you. You might have seen them already, and they're just question marks. So you're gonna have to walk up to them. You need the bucket and the grain for the chickens. Yeah, get the straw. You will do it for your amity, the 5 ingots. Oh shit, 5 ingots. I could have just, damn it. I didn't need to go through all this trouble. Damn it. That's all good. It's funny though. What time is it? Is it already 6 in the morning? 5 o'clock? What time is it? At least it's done, meow. Yeah. Fucking... Damn it. I should have looked at the ingots. I was thinking the other quest the whole time, because ingots are never the top of the list. Ingots are always so hard to find. I didn't even stop to think of it, but yeah, you're right. Oh, shit. Well, that's good. That's less walking I gotta do. That's funny. All right, Dietrich, got any work for me? Because I got something for you. Boom, baby. You got amity. Fantastic. All right, cool. Hopefully he's reset his inventory, but it doesn't look like he has. He resets in 1 day. That means nobody else is going to reset their inventory for another day. Have I talked to you recently? I think I did already. Yeah, so I got to wait for him all to reset. So I got a day to wait this out. Not a big deal. Let's head back. I will do some wandering. We'll go visit those points of interest. We have a whole day to wait anyway. Either that or I wait until 10 o'clock the next day. I can wait until 3. So yeah, let's do some wandering. We got 2 points of interest, so I'll go south first. I have 5 on vitality for the heavy armor. All right, so King Josie's got a little bit, but otherwise everything else is going to other skill points or stat points. They should add a sort option for the chest. They did. Did you not see it? They added that a while back. I mean, say a while back, but you get the idea. Long enough ago. Right here. Boom. Auto sort that shit. Oh, you mean add sort by option to the chest? Ah, I read that wrong. Yeah, no, I agree. Because I think the sorting is a little interesting. Like food should always be next to other food items, and yet it's sometimes just wherever the fuck it wants to be. Healing supplies should always be next to each other. Repair kits should always be next to each other. Like these should be like along the same level. It shouldn't be like randomly placed. So yeah, sorry, I just read that wrong. How is the charm currently looking? I haven't done much to it, so all we have is maximum energy and weapon damage from the one bear that we killed. Raphael says, have a good stream. Have a good day streaming. Thank you so much, Raphael. Have you ever built geomancy with magic mastery? It's like spam skill and don't lose any energy. In this, since RTR, I have not. But usually when I build any of my magic skill trees, I always try to build for low cooldowns so you can spam all your spells. Josh says, you only need 2 spools of thread for the caravan upgrades. If I only need 2, I'll get rid of one of them. There we go. All right, let's go, again, tackle some other stuff here. Tread carefully? I can't say that. I always tread carefully. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? What's in here? Oh, I'll quit. All right, so we just need to pass one day by, chat. That's it, one day. All right, baby steps. Got to find out what this is first. That was a rabbit. Missed. 2 rabbits. 1 rabbit. Nice. There's another freaking rabbit? Bro, I'm gonna start like selling the food off that I get. Holy crap. These people? These are people. Those are birds. I think I got more. Ooh. Harvest some eggs. Well, he's gonna bleed to death. He's gonna bleed to death. Is that it? Just the 2 of you? 3 of you. You're bleeding too. This is fun. Alright, what do we get? Okay, not bad. Not bad. I got some food. What's this at? 6 out of 10. A bedroll. Earrings. It's not even worth taking it though. There's another human down here. A couple of humans. If they're bleeding, just let them bleed. All right, now he's bleeding. Nice. Grab my bolts back. What about the golden dag? It's broken. All right, well, the first one's done. I got 2, 3 more. More eggs. Just in case we need eggs, I got like 2 of them. Bolts? Did I leave my bolts back there? Oh shit, I did. Not a big deal, but yeah, you left 2 bolts behind. Thank you. Thank you. A fun gimmick build could be Leo full utility for the survival specs until maximum health and then all vitality. Dude, if you're gonna do that, do it on a dual wielding tree and then go full into dual wield. Just full vitality, all utilities, and then just dual wielding. Go down. Try to get as much HP as possible, and then HP enchant all the armor. Oh, that's the troll. So we don't want to go there. That's pointless. Just keep going south. It's is it still 250 experience for crafting a bedroll? I think so, but you can also get double the experience for the first time crafting when you have, I think, resourcefulness. Am I right about that, chat? Doubles the amount of experience received for crafting. So yeah, the first craft would be like 500 experience if you were to craft it. I am not trying to get extra experience. I know I'm going around doing this, which is technically extra experience, but you know. What is going on here? My character is freaking out. What's this? Rabbits. Missed. Come back. Oh no. No, come back. Oh my god, rabbits. There we go. Did the other one escape? Oh no, I was too close to the edge. I'm gonna start singing Creed songs. What do we have here? Another rabbit? Oh, bees? Ugh, I don't like bees. I'm running out of space. I know it's only going to meat morsels, but I don't want to fuck with some bees though. Well, those guys tried to mess around with some bees and they didn't really end very well. Hello?
Hey.
No.
Hey.
It's a bad idea. Baby chicken.
Hey.
Is it the baby?
Gary.
Sherry? What's up, baby girl? What are you doing at? Got it, babe? He's the baby. I gotta learn how to hold a baby better. Oh, he did it! Oh, that didn't count as a melee. What's up, baby? Oh, if it cries, it does not like it. Well, she doesn't like me very well. I think I can kill one. Okay. Okay. These are just way too strong, bro. Okay, so I have an idea. Wow, what the hell happened up here? Was it the bees again? Judging by all the arrows, I would just have to assume the bees came all the way up here and just tore them guys up. 19 damage from the Death Stinger. Are you sure about that? Listen, I'm attempting to do something, okay? So no. I didn't mean to click it. Can I lure them away? There's so many of them. They destroyed one. I just noticed. Wow, they did a pretty good job. How can I get these guys' attention and then get this chest? Is it possible? Get their attention. Oh no, they keep on. They just go back, don't they? Shoot. Okay, let's not. I was going to fuck around with it, but it's not a good idea. Good job. At least the damage is good. Still more rabbits? Oh, that's not a rabbit. All right, let's just go back to town. And we should have passed enough time that we can get it all the way up to 10 o'clock. Reset their inventory, buy new stuff. I don't need a whole lot of new gear. The armor we have is gonna be plenty, so I just want like a new buckler and a new dagger. That's it. That's all we need. Yeah, bad idea. I know. I love how the chat just like, don't do it. Don't do it. Why do you always gotta mess around? I just do. All right, we lost that piece of meat. It's okay though. I got a couple of eggs. I've got this meat here. In fact, let me just roast my meat up first. Roasting. Throw my eggs over. Put those vegetables over. That is a tier 2, which I'm probably just gonna go ahead and sell. Open, take that, merge, toss it. And we'll rest up until 10, and that should reset all of the inventory of all of the merchants out here. Random question: How much gold should I have before going to Bryn, and which enchantments should I aim for a crossbow hunting? On a crossbow? So I would say anything with like, you don't really need life drain on a crossbow, not typically. And if you're doing it for hunting purposes, bleed could be nice if you're doing it for specifically to hunt. Though eventually, once you have a strong enough crossbow, it's not gonna matter. You'll like one tap all of the animals. Body parts, extra weapon damage, crits. Crit efficiency is not too bad. Elemental damage is nice because it just helps you deal that much more damage. You don't want block on there. I would say that much right now. Block chance, block power, probably pass. Energy drain wouldn't be too bad if you're having issues with that. Okay. Give me... Ooh. Nice. No counter, but that is an upgrade. Counter chance, 7% right there. Do we want... Ooh, how should I do this, chat? 17 damage or 16? Do we want higher counter right now? Do you have my buckler? Oh my god, seriously? No buckler? Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? What should I do? So basically after the Manticore, there's nothing that engages us, just the dungeons. Yeah, basically, Lucas. Looks like the stinger nest. Yeah, don't mess with the bees. That's how we domesticate dinosaurs. Is it hard without investing in taking aim? I did take aim, but it's not that difficult. If you're utilizing a crossbow, you don't necessarily need taking aim. You can make up the accuracy after you kill an enemy. That'll allow you to utilize dexterity to grant you taking aim and reload your crossbow for the next enemy you try to shoot or snipe. But again, with crossbows, it's not that big of an issue. Later down the road, when we get better crossbows, we can get accuracy as low as, I think, 30% decrease on accuracy. And with enough points invested into perception and bodkin arrows, you're going to have essentially 100% plus on your crossbow So you don't even need to take aim. But as of right now, with the lower tiered crossbows, yeah, the accuracy penalty is still pretty high. But this one's amazing because that 10 range. The Rondell are saved for Bryn. Run, that's death right there. If you lure them, they go back. Yeah, been there, tried that. They're way too OP. Yeah, for just being bees. Crit chance, crit change. Shoot, what's that? Crit change to proc more opportune moments. It's better than energy drain. That is true. That is true. Wasn't the buckler on the woods? No, the buckler's metal. So the only thing we have is a recruit buckler. And I want to do the metal one versus this. So I can make do. We can go back to Osbrook, do another couple rounds of contracts, and by the time we make it back down here, it'll probably be okay. So I'm fine. I guess we can get that other dagger though. Because what tier 3 dagger options are there out there? Stoneshard Wiki. Go to weapons. Let's take the look at this chat. So if we go to the daggers, tier 3, we have Rondell, the base lard, which gives us crit accuracy and 3% counter. We've got the one we just saw, which was, I think, soldier's dagger. Merchant dagger's got like 7% crit. Oh, sorry, 7% counter chance. Soldier's dagger had 7% counter chance. That's about it. So either go for a higher crit or more counter. So that's what these two here. Oh, sorry, these soldier's dagger or the Rondell. Higher bleed chance here with block power counter. And then over here, higher accuracy with more crit chance. And more damage. What do you think, guys? So Rondell, there's also a light shield with elves. Okay, yeah, there is that one. I remember that one. Usually time dungeon bosses drop tier 3 daggers. Tomb, not time, tomb. For me, when I buy weapons, I always choose preferred stats over 1 to 2 extra damage. I think our preferred stat is to get with the counter chance. Our current counter chance is sitting at 4%. That's it, dog. What? Oh, right. I had the crossbow on. That's a little bit better. So 9%. This one gave us nothing in terms of it gives us crit, which was our crit chance up to 10%. And then this gives me more crit. Let's just, you know what? Let's screw it. Let's just do it. Let's go for the counter. That's what the build's gonna be about. Plus, this is cheaper. So 7% counter chance. There we go. Let's get out of here. We'll upgrade this when we make our way back. Oh, and another thing, a backpack. If I can hopefully get lucky. This guy's got the backpack that I'm looking for. And then we should probably buy some commodities too while we're here. Let's see. Still no backpack. What are you doing? Terrible. So give me a ride. We'll go over here, buy a couple commodities. He's got it for 241. It's pretty cheap. So bye. I got plenty of room. Buy some wine. Give me a ride. And then I should be able to get Osbrook up to at least Amity when we're done with these dungeons. And when we get up to Amity, we'll sell the rest of those off. Good to barter. Same idea. 289. That's really cheap. And we don't want to take a ride back to Manshire because I don't want to get caught with the stolen goods. Is that what I think it is? Oh, rabbit. Oh, come back, rabbit. No. Oh my god. Did he just run away? No, 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 he's right there. We don't want him to go to the next tile. Oh my god, bro. This is not working. Oh, he's already gone. He dipped. You bleeding? No. I just gotta go for it. Gotta risk it. Oh, he's outside of my range? Oh, because I don't have taking aim right now. No, 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 no. Hopefully he doesn't run away fully. Trying to get him to forget about us. Not that one. Think he went over this way. He's right up there. That him? I have an idea. Hear me out, chat. We come up here. We go over this way. We ambush. Where'd you go? What? Why do you gotta be like that? You're so dumb. Bleed? Oh, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. Let's go. There we are. Psycho horns. If we just killed another one, I may as well. I don't know if it's gonna refresh and give me 3 right off the bat. They gave me 3. Fantastic. Better than nothing. Hey Tony, what's happening, brother? Oh yeah, sell the pelts right now. I was just gonna say take them up to the Drunken Woodsman and sell them there, but yeah, I could do that. Let me wait until 6. My current dual wielding dagger build is focused on counter rather than on crit chance efficiency, and the counter chance is like 73%, level 30 though. I pull off so many counters that I barely have the use of skills other than buffs pre-fight. Hell yeah, dude. Do you have a favorite character to play? Right now, I haven't got a chance to test them all out. Leo is kind of on the top of my list though right now. He is pretty nice. Sometimes it seems easier to hunt with dash rather than a ranged weapon. Don't worry. I see. For me, I buy weapons always and choose preferred. Don't worry. Don't worry. Later on, you have a lot more counter with light shields inside of the dagger skill tree. It was like 45% more. Ambush successful. I was hoping we'd get that bleed off, and we did indeed get it off. Okay, so we're going to sell these off, and maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe the inventories will reset, though I doubt it. No, they get reset another day. Less than a day, apparently, which is 1 day away. Well, actually, less than a day. That put it at about 10 o'clock, wouldn't it? 147? That's a pretty good deal. It seems I've been doing a wee bit of hunting. Just a little bit. Well, shoot. Let me wait until 10, I guess. Instead of spending my hard-earned coin, I'll just walk back and forth. Because we rested until 6. Less than a day should put us at, oh, what time is that? 10 o'clock? Still less than a day. I'm hoping this works. Let's try it again. Still the same thing. It's so hard to tell what time it is, too. I might just be wasting my time. Still less than a day. Okay, well, that's kind of wasted my time, didn't it? Not a big deal. And let me also double check. Did this still 1 skull dungeons? Damn, that's crazy. Normally by this time, it's already up to 2 skulls. And it's fully get our gear repaired. We'll go up there and have her do the unfamiliar turf thing. Oops. No, no, don't do that. Okay. We could have also killed the troll right now, but I don't want to deal with that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Varen, take me on the road again. We'll head up here. 11%. Yeah, okay. Hit the road. There. Why do you hold that backpack? Herbalist has the same amount of squares plus liquids and herbs. Because I don't really carry herbs much. And if I'm not carrying herbs, then I don't really see the use of it. I'm carrying this one. Because you can obviously put things that are more up and down. I don't know. Oops, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see what you're saying. And then I guess I can put the liquids up there. That's fair. Good point. Let's go ahead and rest until 14. What is my reputation currently with these guys? I will be up to Amity before you know it. And Amity will give us more trade favorability. And then I can start selling some more items off to these guys. Alright, bet. Let's go to Osberg. We'll start knocking on the next few contracts. I'm probably carrying way too much items too, because if it's all going to be 1 skull dungeons, then it's not going to worry or bother us much. Is there a way to tell time without going to bed? No, you just kind of gotta eyeball it, really. And yeah, the UI and plus mod would be nice too. Ambush success. They should introduce a pocket version of the sun clock. Seriously though. Low key wanted a bigger map and new regions, but that's gonna take like 10 years for the game to reach that point. Oh my god, yesterday I got off of work. Obviously it's late in the evening and I didn't really want to do anything, but I was checking out No Man's Sky 'cause I like the game, and they've added so much to that game. I really would love to play it again. I guess all we're gonna do is just grab this contract up. Do you guys out there like No Man's Sky? You gotta admit, they might have got off to a rough start, but they have not given up on that game and added so much more to it. It's amazing. Save and exits. Play, load, continue. Hello, got any work for what? Oh no, do we have competition? Wait, what? What? So what's happening here? Why are you only giving me two contracts? Echoes of the Plague? Yes, please. We'll do the rescue of the hostages first. One day? Okay, we got you. I'll rescue that hostage real good. Oh, I should probably eat up too. I got some eggs. I played it non-stop for about 3 weeks, about 2 months back. It was really fun. The bio ships are incredible. I haven't even seen the bio ships yet. I was just reading through the patch notes. I was like, wow. So I seen the bio ships. I seen the relics, those giant freaking runic looking golem things. That's fucking awesome. So we gotta, okay, I gotta roast that meat up. There we go. So we're fully fed, and I don't have any vegetables. None at all. Okay. We'll just leave that shit there for right now. I always play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is another one of those games that, in my opinion, if you're not playing it on permadeath, then it's kind of boring. The permadeath adds a layer of difficulty to the game that makes you force you to go a lot slower. Whereas if you're on normal survival mode, it just kind of like, it's boring. You accumulate gold so much quicker. Things are just, the planetary environment isn't as detrimental to your character. So yeah, it's another one of those games. If you're playing it, play it on perma. It does suck. There are the occasional like, whoops, I died. But if you're careful, you should be fine for the most part. Like I said, I really enjoy it. Hello. Dead. Everybody's dead. I'm just gonna try to go through this without using my crossbow as much. I think we'll be fine. Hello? He's bleeding. He did. Unless it's these guys, then I don't want to deal with them. Should probably kill that guy before he aggroes everybody else. Are you all bleeding? Either way, you're all dead, so. No Man's Sky is great. First bought it when it was last winter. The next game for the No Man's Sky is that full planet simulator. Apparently, the fantasy. What was it called? Something about lighting a fire. That one looks pretty interesting. I want to see how that turns out. They got reset. The should probably been on tier 2. I thought they were going to be a tier 2 as well, but Bruno, they're not. It's unfortunate. They're just tier 1s. I 100% No Man's Sky. Some achievements were grind. Oh, yeah. There's not very many achievements either. I look back, I was thinking they would have added more. They did not. Light No Fire. That's the one. It looks neat. It looks neat. And like I said, No Man's Sky, the developers have done such a great job with keeping up on their game. They didn't just release the game and then just like say, whatever, guys, we promised things and we didn't deliver, so you're SOL, buy the game, and we're not going to give you any refunds. They stuck with it. It's been how long since No Man's Sky has been released? Fuck, it's been a while. At least 8 years ago? I'm trying to think, 8, 9? Because I think it released when I moved into my house, or roughly around that time. And like I said, they still kept up with it, man. You got to really give it to the devs there. New region, yes. Bigger maps? I don't think so. We need more activity in the map instead of maybe some sea content. Dude, I wouldn't mind being a freaking take a journey like Luffy and his crew. Have you considered doing a modded playthrough such as the Necromancer? I don't know, because like, here's the thing about doing the modded playthroughs. I do enough playthroughs that are modded and then that are not modded all at the same time, and I don't want to constantly be swapping back and forth between these two save files and then have something get corrupted. So if I was to do it, I'm always nervous about it. And why is my game running so fast? I'm currently using Cheat Engine to help speed the game up. And the expedition layout gave amazing rewards for progression. Skepticos, well, sir, congratulations, 1.2k followers, yeet. Skepticos, we actually had like, even my YouTube's doing even better than that, Skepticos. I got like 4.1k, baby. We're heading to that 5k. Yeah, there's a bunch of new side and hidden missions that introduce some really, really cool enemies and environments. Human dungeons always has food. Yeah, and it was light no fire. What are you saying, human? Not enough games with good sea content. Well, what do you mean not enough with a good sea content? Aren't there games that are based around sea content? Like, was it? It's like literally a pirate game. What's it called? Ahoy, ye vast ye mateys? I don't know. It's probably not called that, but I can't attack him. He's around that wall. No, that's not gonna work. He did though. Ooh, almost stepped on a trap. Squirrel pelt, take it. Hello. He bleeding. Nice. Got a carrot. Sea of Thieves, there you go. That's one of them. There was another one that's, I think it's the developers of Ark. But I don't know if that one's any good. I tried playing it. It's just, I couldn't get into it. I'll see you in an hour or two. All right, Tack, yeah, we'll see you, bro. Sea of Thieves, yeah. Let's see. I can't solo Sea of Thieves, and maybe I didn't look deep enough. There's another one. It's in an ocean. Dave's diving. I don't know what the hell it's called. It's a pixel game like this. You play as a dude named Dave, and you dive and you do stuff. No Man's Sky has some, they've kind of added a little bit more deep sea diving stuff to the game. Oh, there's, Subnautica. That's a good game. creepy as hell though. Like they did a really good job with the sound. Like being underwater and actually sounding like you're underwater. Oh god, it's so creepy. Such a good game. The only thing I really wish they would have done with Subnautica is added multiplayer. Cause like me and my wife could have just been like making like underwater, well, I'd mainly make her make underwater castles cause I would suck at it, but yeah. Make him bleed to death. Oh, he stopped bleeding. I love the bleed. This is great. Now he's dead. Now you're bleeding. He must have stopped bleeding. It's okay though. Oh yeah, Skull and Crossbones, or Skull and Bones, whatever it was. Dave the Diver, great game. Yeah, see, I haven't played it, but it looks really good. It's a shorter game though, so you forgot potato on the floor, sir. Potato. I did. The snake skins aren't really worth it. Oh, potato. I got more food in this run than I've ever had in any run before this. This is ridiculous. It only sells for 16. I'm not even gonna take that with me. Hello. Oh, I just shot a freaking chair. He bleeding. He did. White radish, a barrel. Oh crap! I missed. I missed it. There we go. Onions. Oh my goodness! The amount of food. 8 out of 10. Wardrobe, empty nightstand. Ooh, I can get rid of that. All the sub and warship simulators. Yep, there's those ones. Atlas, that's the one. It's already gotten abandoned. I kind of figured as much. Like, you know, the Arc devs, man. I have a love and hate relationship with those guys. You know, like Arc itself was good. I didn't like public servers. I liked just playing by myself with me and a couple friends, my wife. But then they just had to come up with a brand new game and wipe their old servers. And I think that's a little shitty to do. Because let's face it, if you've all played Ark before and you played on public servers, you know damn well that the rates are super low because it's meant to be played in a tribe. And hatching dinos takes time. Like while I sped everything up on my private server just to make sure everything I can hatch it. I don't have the time to sit there and watch a freaking dino egg hatch. To just wipe the servers and start, here's the new game and they're not going to support the other one. That's just wild to me. Absolutely wild. And then it probably wasn't even optimized. I haven't even checked out the new one. I refused to buy it. Atlas seemed to have good premise. Poor execution. I didn't play much of it. I have the game, but I've like put like maybe 10 minutes into the game. You know what? Let me find out. Atlas has no playtime? That can't be right. I played it. I know I did. Huh. It says I don't have any playtime. I guess it was so minuscule, it's like we can't even count this as playtime. Goodness. Ark had 1,394 hours, so I actually don't play a lot of Ark. There's also that one that you need to survive pressure, kind of pixel graphics, but I don't remember the name. Oh, you're talking about the submarine one? Barotrauma? Yeah, the one, but I think there's one more. I got 400 hours on Atlas. How did you like it? Yep, Dave the Diver. Need to take note on those games. Thanks. There's a pretty stable multiplayer mod for Subnautica. Is there really? Ah, shit. Subnautica, aka Thalassophobia Simulator. What's what's that? What kind of phobia is that? I'm guessing, I don't know, drowning? I don't know what that would be. How would you do a crossbow 200 AX build? Which character would you choose? 200 axe build? What do you mean? Oh, crossbow 200 axe build. And what character would you choose? Hell, I mean, you could just choose her. She starts off with 200 axes, doesn't she? She starts off with axes and 200 axes. She'd probably be a really easy one. I think Yorkham starts off with axes as well. You could do both, essentially. He doesn't start off with range, though. So you'd have to get the bows on, or the range skill tree unlocked before you can start making him do anything. Lately found out that you can trigger traps by throwing... Yeah, you could do that, absolutely. In Steam, it does not count time while playing offline. What? Well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Ark counted time. I played on that offline the whole time. Fear of the Sea? Never heard of that one. Fear of the Sea is something deep below the sea surface, especially something big below the sea. Oh, Fear of the Sea. That's the phobia. Fear of the Sea. Ah, I see. I get what you guys say. I thought you talked about another game. I was like, I ain't heard of this game before. It was awesome for a while. All right, so 400 hours at least for a while. How about just join? Can you explain your plans for the build? Yeah. So far, what I'm kind of thinking is just bouncing back and forth between agility and perception. I don't know if we'll go 25-25 or 20-20 and then go into something else. I'm not quite sure, but I at least want 20 points here and 20 points there. We're gonna try to get our counter chance up with our daggers. We're gonna be doing dagger. We're gonna do like the light shields that have a lot of counter chance, and probably a dagger with a lot of counter chance. Currently sitting, like I said, 16 counter. We're gonna be diving pretty heavily into dagger skill trees. Probably get the counter attack mastery, and hell, I might even get this entire thing unlocked. Outside of that, I'm probably gonna dive into warfare. Probably get tactical advantage. Get these two skills so we can up our crit and up our counter chance. Athletics, I'm thinking maybe dive all the way down and get maybe peak performance, because I doubt with a dagger based build I'm gonna have an issue with having my energy drop below 50%. I don't know how many skill points this is using. I'm just kind of like spitballing here, and yeah, I don't know what else to do. Probably pretty deep into survival. Obviously we're Hilda, so it kind of makes sense to get some more skill points unlocked in survival. I don't know. That seems like really late into the game before we start unlocking those extra skills. There's a lot of people up in here. First guy's bleeding. Not bleeding. Oh, shit. Bleed. Cool, he bled to death. Nice. He bleed. Alright, commoner deck. Don't need that. Nope. Bolts. Salted meat morsels. Snake skins. Oh, and then there's this guy that wants to run away. Poor dude. Bottle of oil, put that away. Okay, not bad. Put you here, put you there, take this. Another book. All right, easy enough. I don't think we missed anything that we absolutely must take with us, except for another potato. May as well grab that. Toady might yell at me again. Toady, I got the potato. Don't worry, no potato left behind. Oh, shoot, we're not even done yet, chat. We're not even done yet. Fear of the Deep. Fear of Deep in open water. Wildcard also created Arc reskin called called Dark and Light. Oh, I remember that one. That one didn't do very well either, did it? I wanted to play it, but then I was like, it doesn't really seem like you guys put much effort into it. Games with C game Raft. Yep, forgot about Raft. Thirst for Battle could last forever. Thirst for Battle could last forever. It's you critting in your counter consistently. Let's see. Warfare. I thought I could only stack up to 8. Critical strikes and shots prolong the effect's duration by 1 turn. Meaning you can get it to last 16 turns. But it's only for critical strikes to prolong it. If you had a little bit lower cooldown and you were critting a lot, then you could definitely have this up constantly. Wounded, lovely. Let them bleed to death. God damn, love that. The next bow that we gotta do the same thing. We have got to get something with crit chance. Okay, well, we found the guy. Take that. Take the ring, sure. You're free! Garbage. Put that there. Put this in my purse. I also put you in my purse. It's kind of neat. They got this, you know, I don't know what the hell you want to call it, a traveling jail cell. And we have one more room to tackle. This might be... Shoot. Put you away. Take the nails. I'm thinking the kitchen. Yep. Not much of a kitchen, is it? That's a bad kitchen right there. There's nothing in here. But we're good. Let's get out of here. Iago! How's Hilda doing? She's doing really good. I'm loving it, actually. Strong build. How do you bleed with every shot? I don't know. Just really good at it. That is weird to me. How am I making everybody bleed with every shot? I'm guessing the body part. Like I'm dealing damage to their body and it's just forcing a bleed. I just assumed this had bleed on it, but it does not have bleed chance. I don't know. Lucky? Yeah, it's gotta be the body part, right? You damage the body and then, you know, because the body got damaged, it forced to bleed. High skill, I guess. Sunless Sea? What's the Sunless Sea? How well would Arna do playing as Fire and Brimstone now with her new traits? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about doing that. Like before it was fine. Obviously you guys know that I was making those Arna builds on YouTube based on her old traits for the cooldowns. And now that that's gone, it's just kind of like, it sucks, you know? But I don't know if her new trait would actually be that good. I mean, if you got heroism, what would be the point of it? There's no miracle chance on heroism, is there? It's just crit. And crit doesn't mean anything if you're doing fire and geo. I don't know, man. I'll sell stuff to these guys later. Who do I need to do? I need to talk to somebody. Turn the contract in. We will go for more Bryn rep. So let me do that right now. Yeah, everybody's assuming the same thing. It's just the body part damage causing them to start bleeding. And since they don't have any protection on most of these enemies, it's just straight up damage to them. All right, move this over, move that, move this. All of this food, every little bit of it, that's gonna spoil. Not right now. Move this stuff over. Food, I got more food. Holy food, Batman. I ain't never had so much food. This is ridiculous. In a good way. Oh, I need that. Reorganize. Those I gotta keep. Gotta keep one of those as well. That's already been repaired. Okay. We didn't need any more spools of thread, so move that over. This over. I got one. I can use another. Move these over. Mace treaties. Piece of steel is a keeper. All right, what do we have? What are we working with? Okay. Then let me go to the mill. Get this turned in real quick. We'll rest up and hopefully, I doubt it though, but hopefully we'll get another contract unlocked because we started off a little bad. We only got one contract available. Hello, snake. I would have ran right into him. Humans? I don't think she needs the bell. She's a dwarf. Shit. She is a dwarf. Oh man, that was the reason why I needed my money. I was supposed to go down to Bryn and grab up the... God dang it, I forgot she is a dwarf. I wanted to grab up the runic altar before, you know, when we were down in Bryn last. Well, I kind of screwed that one up. That's okay. We need... You're right, we don't need the altar bells now. So I need to get, instead, a candle end and a skull. Skulls are easy enough to find, but a candle end, sometimes you can buy them, sometimes you just gotta wait until you get to a proselyte. The proselyte dungeon is the next dungeon we gotta take on anyway. Okay. Yeah, and the half-burned candle. Shoot, I forgot about that, chat. She'd be doing even better now. Oh my god, there's all the DPS I'm lacking because I didn't have that. Okay. Maybe this guy has a candle in right now. He does not. Chicken egg, or chickens for 537. That's a pretty decent price. If we wait a little bit longer, I get up to Amity, because we're sitting at 90 or 39.37 for the rep. But thanks for the reminder. I completely forgot she is a dwarf. Now let's go ahead and rest up, chat. We'll rest until 6. We'll eat some lentils, or no, not lentils, whatever you call that. Daytail stew. Let's see. Don't need to use that one. Those ones will expire. That's going to expire soon too, so. That. Perfect. I shouldn't need to eat anything else. Because I forgot to do it last time. We'll have her go explore. We'll head up to the roadside tower and knock this one out. Oh, shoot. I got too much purse. I mean, in dice situations, you could heal up and crit In dicey situations, you could heal up and then crit up and crit. There is what? Oh, I'm seeing. I see what you're saying. Crit to heal because of the life drain. I just see my health bar go up and down all the time. Dwarf, wear her beard. Not every female dwarf has a beard. Dwarves in this game are like Norsemen, right? Elves is more like the Arab. I guess technically, yeah. They deal in spices, and yeah, that kind of makes sense. Or was spice Indian? Back in the day, wasn't it spices from India? What were the Arabian countries traded back in the day? Was it more like silks? I guess it kind of makes sense. And I mean, yeah, they have the Arabian countries, the weapon type that they use, they were like scimitars, right? Trying to think. I'm not very good with like history. It's all that craziness, so just trying to think out loud here. Yeah, elves could be Indian or Persian. Scadians are Russian. Nistrians. What's Byzantine? What is that? What's Byzantine? I've never heard. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that one. What the heck? Reload my page. What's going on here? That was weird. Eastern Roman Empire. Oh shit, okay. From Byzantium. You you still lost me. Okay, I don't even know how to say that. Constantinople? Constantinople. I fucked that up. Elves in this game seem like a blend of East/Middle East. Maybe elf is Persian? Think of modern Turkey and Greece, basically. Okay, I got you. You said it right first? Well, I can't say it quickly, so okay. Because if I say it fast, it's gonna not roll off my tongue very well. All right, did I save the game yet? So we're gonna save. We're gonna do the same thing we always do, chat. We're gonna get this down to 1 day. Hello, looking for work. Hey, the other one showed up. The Unholy Manuscripts. Nice. But Echoes of the Plague is the next one we're gonna be doing. We've got 3 days. We gotta reload. Constantinople. 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 God damn. There's so breaking it down, it's even harder to say it. More than 3 days. It basically means the city of Constantine. Oh, okay. There we go. 1 day, and this is gonna be one of the best ones. We can make a lot of money, even if it's a one skull. So we'll probably end up getting around maybe 800 to 1,000. It was a really cool settlement in the Viking series. Oh shit, okay. I didn't ever finish watching that one. I started it, me and my wife started it, but we just never got too much further along in the series. What are those footprints? Is that a wolf? Fox. Don't tell my wife. The one with Uhtred, though? The Dane Slayer? Maybe more Persian? Does heroism give magic bonus? I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know it had like damage and I think crit on it, but I can't recall magic. I only read the things that were important for the build, so I can't remember all of it. Here, let's find out. I have this pulled up. I'll look up heroism right now. We'll figure that out real quick. Heroism. I spelled it wrong. Heroism. There we go. Missed the O. It does give you magic power. So 15% magical power. Okay. If you were doing maybe a battle mage with her, you could probably make you get more weapon. Every time heroism pops, you get more weapon damage, magical power, damage reduction, and counter chance. So I guess you could. It just depends on how much the magical power means to you. And I don't know. For me, most of my mage builds, well, yeah, high magic power is fine. I think I find more use out of like low cooldowns and low energy cost. Because I'd rather spam my skills than see giant numbers. Bleeding. Oh, shoot. Oh no. I done did get surrounded. How are you not bleeding? You are bleeding. Level 8. When do I start hunting? Damaging dagger strikes applies their enemies with negative damage taken, or negative weapon damage and cooldowns. Let's see, swaps the target. What do y'all think? Should I go for Huntmaster? It'll grant me more crit to my vigor. Crit chances are currently sitting at 11. Well, because of that. We will be harvesting things. Maybe I'll create a sword Dane inspired build. That sounds awesome. Do that. Doesn't hero get magic bonus. I need more lore. I love it though. I want to see more towns and different city nations. Yeah, I thought it was like 15%. Yeah. So yeah, Brian, you're right. Hey man, love your videos, especially the battle mage. Is it still okay in the current patch? Yeah, it's still good. It's just the build guide that I had back in the day doesn't really work the same way. It changed a little bit. Hey Troy, how's it going? The man, the myth, the legend. That's a low level. New build, it is. I die all the time because I'm dumb and make things, you know how it is. I just do stupid things and then I die. But yeah, the battle mage one is it's still viable. It just it plays slightly differently. No longer do you spam skills or spam spells before going into combat. Now all you need to do is you have to cast a spell at least 5 times. You want the full maximum damage from the weapon or weapon damage. Just 5 casts in front of enemies. So they have to be within your vision. You can't just like rack up weapon damage and then go into combat. But otherwise, still very, very strong. Oh my god, there's traps everywhere. Candle end. I need it. I'm liking this, man. Daggers are so strong. $58 damage. It's wild. Already filled that up, huh? That's no good. I'll probably leave most of the garbage loot behind. Is a knife? It is a knife indeed. Fucking strong knife too. Hello. Do I hit him? I do indeed. Where'd he go? I knew that was gonna happen. Nice. Ooh, big damage. That's no good. Ugh. Got a thunderstorm rolling in. Oh, please don't lose fucking power. I'll be so upset. Right. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a couple diagrams though. Yeah, they're gonna be over there. Is it just me or are all the enemies in permadeath harder by default? I don't think so. I feel like they're just as hard as anything else. I think it's just because like we're playing permadeath and like every mistake that you make hits you that much harder. If you don't harvest the lentils, you can just put them in the plant. Oh shit, I could have put them in the plant slot. You right. Dang it. Missed out on that, didn't I? What are you going for this time build wise? Heavy daggers. We want to build around counter and I think crit. I guess for the battle mage, after traits rework, we use the same characters. You can, though I think Leo would be a really good fit for a battle mage because that way you can have a lot of HP and still focus on other stats, but still be very, very tanky. You could go the opposite route and you can go for Yorgrim's still pretty decent because of his prayer buff he can get. And plus you can stack more weapon damage because of that. Plus he gets 5 extra skill points? Yeah, I would say for the most part, same characters would still be very viable. Yeah. I'm gonna have to offload some items here. Enchanting scroll? Accuracy? Hello. Dead. So I got 2 anatomical diagrams and nowhere to put them. Let's see. Eats. The lentils. I have plenty back at base. This just sells for 30. I can buy these for pretty cheap. I definitely need this. That's cheap. That's cheap. I freed up 1 full slot and I need 2 more to go. That's cheap. And the rope. Piece of steel. I guess I could just use this. I doubt anything is damaged that bad. The boots. Another piece of leather. Okay, that's gonna be about it. Got a beat? That's okay. We'll leave that behind. Be careful of the traps. There we go. I don't want to turn this one in for more money. We'll just turn it in and get more reputation for Bryn still. We'll keep focusing on that because we have, what, 6 of those diagrams? Once the thunder broke the roof of the church where I live, you can make rope from hemp. So that recipe is in the herbalist. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about the rope. So we can pass on the rope, which is good. Can you guys remember what the wolf tongues do for us again? 'Cause I cannot remember. Thought it was either cooldowns, energy cost, some shit like that. Excuse me? Oh, because I picked up 2 of them. I see. Isn't it cooldowns? It was either that or that was the boar tusk. I can't remember which was which. Because cooldowns wouldn't be too bad if we go out hunting some wolves. Now I'm trying to think what the frickin' what the boar tusk did. Another thing too, when I go down to kill the troll, that'll count as like 10 kills for everything. So everything would be, every buff that we put on our bone charm will be worth better. Oh, speaking of lightning, it's happening in the game too. About my contract, we finished it. I got 900 crowns. We're at Amity and Osrook. This guy here will start. Ooh, 164. My caravan's not close enough to sell anything else to him, though. Not too shabby. We have 1 more dungeon to do. And if we look down here in our contracts, reputation, Bryn, we're at 3463. I was in Osbrook and they had pestilence. I went to the Rotten Willow and they also had pestilence. Fantastic. Everybody's freaking dying from a disease. It's a good thing though if you're trying to get your reputation up. Just do that contract first. All right, Osbrook. Damage, what about damage and maximum energy is our current one. I guess for I'll probably take the I was gonna say I should probably leave the Gwinnels behind. Hello? Oh, right. Wolf pelt? We'll take it. All right, we do have to bring a skull back with us. Great, now I'm drunk. Need more arrows too, or more bolts, whatever you call them. I guess we can start getting bodkins. I got the money for it. Let me get all my purses out. I gotta organize some things here. Wolf tongue is energy cost, -4%. Okay, energy cost. Boar tusks were cooldowns. Biddo, what is this? New Friday streaming? I'm in. Bro, it's not a new Friday thing. It's because I got a vacation. I got 4 days off, so I plan on streaming 4 days in a row. So you guys are in for a treat, I think. I hope. Hopefully y'all are as excited as I am. Put these away. What was in this one? Merge. What's in this one? Same idea. Put you there. Merge. Merge. Throw that over. Throw that over. Don't need that. Okay. From here, what time is it? Okay, it's definitely in the morning. I want to see what I can sell. I want to try to sell the Elven Ice Wine, or not the Elven Ice Wine, just the wine in general. Let's see. What do you buy this for? 500? Sold. You gotta talk me into it. Hell, even $3.99 for the cider's not bad. I doubt you have a good markup though on cider. Let's see, wine, $4.55. Honestly, $4.55 is not bad. It frees up some space. $3.79. Shit, I'll just fucking sell it. Let's see, sell this. Sell. Let me come over here. I'm gonna sell a couple more items too. Finally sell off Hilda's spear. Don't need it any longer. Up to 4,000. Now we already talked about it. Wolf pelts do, or like pelts in general, still sell pretty decent to hold. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell that off. 69, 52, 23. I gotta sell these arrows off next. You just want to sleep? I have an interview in 2.5 hours. No, are you too excited to sleep? Bro, you're gonna have to like put a lot of coffee in your gullet. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just, you gotta perk yourself up. My goodness. Vacation streaming? Yeah, boy. I never take vacation, so when I do, I just like, I don't ever go on vacation. 31, 72, so sell that. Ah, look at that. We're starting to make some extra room here. Just what I like to see. Nice. Okay. I should probably get some more bandages since I offloaded a couple. And my purse is probably filled to the brim with gold. Oh, I went in here for no reason. I need a bandage and a bandage. So if I haven't bought these yet, I may as well take care of that right now. Inspect, inspect. Can I sell one of them back to you and none of them back? And I would like to sell this, sell that. Chickens, 618. Oh no, it went up in price. It was 500 and something. Oh man, that sucks. Maybe if we wait another day, it'll go down again. That's dumb. All right, well, we'll put it off for right now. I got plenty of food, so like the chicken eggs that we get from there isn't really gonna mean much if I already have way much more food than I can even use. Same idea here. We're gonna pull over. Let me reorganize. Put this here. My bad. Perfect. Let's go ahead and rest up. We'll rest until 6. That egg is going to spoil soon. And I don't think I have another egg anywhere. So there was 2 things of egg over here in the trees, but that's too far away to walk. So I'll just roast it. Eat. And eat. And I know I have some meat. Quite a bit of it, actually. There you go, there. Daytailor stew. Cook, eat. Why would it take from the cabbage? Is it because the cabbage spoils in like a lot less time? I guess that would make sense. Perfect. I'm liking this build a lot though, chat. It's been a lot of fun so far. Only thing I'm missing is a tier 3 shield, and everything else can stay at tier 2 for a minute. Save us a lot of money. We'll halt the focus on a new crossbow. As soon as Bryn gets unlocked, maybe up to Amity, then we'll try to get a tier 4 crossbow and a tier 4 dagger, maybe a tier 4 shield. And then we can start worrying about gear later. 582, it's cheaper again. Before it goes back up in price. All right, save exit. And play low. All right, Mr. Odar. Unholy manuscripts. What do we get for 1 day? Fantastic. Head to the old grave. Just gonna harvest some more eggs. Anybody got any plans for this weekend though? I mean, I already know what my plan is. Hopefully you guys' plan is to watch me. What? I can't move? I can never get it reloaded to 1 day. At this point, it's a skill issue. Got him! Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. I did not bring a purse. Oh no. That's a problem. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna try to rest less and just do my thing. Because our immunity is gonna be shot, we're gonna be coughing all the time. It's gonna be fantastic. I should have looked to see what kind of a situation was going on here and prepared myself ahead of time. Nice. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I can do this. Oh my god, I keep forgetting all the ghouls that I've wasted. Bro, fucking ghouls. Why not ride on target instead of the shield? Well, we voted on it. That's the only reason. And since we're going to be doing shields, because of, well, I say we voted on it. We didn't really vote. I had chat put in some suggestions. We put them into a randomizer wheel, and this is the build that won. It was basically Dagger and light shield. So yeah, we're just running with it. It's working pretty damn good though. It's gonna have a high dodge and high counter chance. Man, I'm gonna cough this whole freaking time. Where's that other ghoul at? Oh my god, so much money wasted because of this. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, no ghoul heart? I don't want that. It takes up too much room. This is gonna give me more loot than ever just because I don't have a purse with me. I'm a little worried about this, chat. I might have to fall back. There's a poison trap there? Well, that doesn't help me keep my intoxication low. Oh my god. I didn't even see it. You come to me, dog. He dead. He's you one tap, baby. This is so good. Shoot. What? Oh, I put it on? What the hell? Okay, so we got one manuscript down. I need to do like 2 more. Already intoxicated. Need to hurry this up. Yeah. This is the problem. I messed up on 2 fronts. I didn't grab my purse, and yeah, this is not good. Okay, it's another one down. I think the other one's to the north and we can get out of here. I still need a skull as well. Those are all worth the same. Okay. Quest is finished. I need a skull. What to get rid of? It's worth 25. It's worth 20. The eggs. I'll get rid of the eggs. Alright. Do you guys see a skull? There it is. Okie dokie, let's get out of here. Okay, good. So now we can start worrying about our immunity. Intoxication up to 51%. Woo! Goodness. What's the fog? Oh, that was miasma. Don't forget the skull, but you can get it anytime, I guess. And what's the current stats and abilities that you have? We'll cover it right now. Are you gonna go for heavy shield? No, all light, Dragonbeard. We're going for light shields for counter chance. I'm going to do the church tomorrow. Other than that, I have no plans for the weekend. Oh, you're going to church tomorrow. No plans other than that. Isn't there a hotkey for reload? There is. I just never do it. I don't know. It's too much work. You can drag the reload. I know I can. I just don't do it. Also, rest and shout. I am back. What did I miss? Nothing major, except for this dungeon screwed us over a little bit. I think they patched it in low tier dungeon that has low intoxication, which would kind of make it seems like though the higher your immunity, you won't see your intoxication rise, but the moment your immunity drops to a certain threshold, then the intoxication starts to rise quicker. But yeah, I also think that in the patch notes they said something about like the hit to immunity and their intoxication was less depending on the dungeon level. Is it early morning or late in the night? I'm gonna guesstimate it is probably in the evening. We'll find out. At least that's my assumption. By the way, if you just sit here and drink water over and over again, your intoxication drops quicker. Look how fast it's going down. All right, we can sell that for 170. Very nice. I assume it's nighttime. Yep, sure hell is. All right, 1,000 gold for that one. Reputation for Bryn is sitting at 3647. Oh, covering the build again. Okay, so to cover the build, I think what I'm doing is go in perception, agility, at least get those to level 20. Gives us more accuracy, more crit, less fumble, more dodge, right? And more counter chance. As far as the weapons that I'm looking for, I'm going to have a parrying dagger, I think, towards the end of the game. So we have as much crit chance. We're going to have a buckler with as much crit chance, so probably an aristocrat buckler. I believe that one has the highest counter chance for us. So that helps us get our counter up. In terms of the abilities, I'm thinking about going pretty heavy into daggers, especially getting the counter attack mastery would help us a lot, increasing our counter even further, and also Danse Macabre, which will help us increase our dodge chance every time we crit, which is also good and helps apply the enemies with more damage taken. So those two would really go hand in hand together. Other than that, I was thinking about going all the way down and grabbing up peak performance, popping down here. We're thinking maybe thirst for battle, go straight on down, grab that up. Even a war cry would be a pretty good fit for this build for the extra weapon damage, crit chance, and the crit efficiency. On top of the intimidation to help decrease enemies' crit avoidance. Outside of that, some survival points, obviously. We're going to need to dive in there. And speaking of, I have a point to spend. I don't know where to spend it. What level am I? 8? Yeah, I don't know what to spend this point on. Just gonna wait it out. I thought that you left the dungeon and re-entered after completing the quest objective. It removed the coughing and immunity drop for looting portion. Really? Water reduces intoxication. Yeah, sounds like an unintended exploiting of the stackable instead of overriding the timed buffs. I died a while back on permadeath run due to the snakes. Yeah, dude. Oh man, they can get you. Don't broadcast it too much or it'll get nerfed. Okay, I won't. But I didn't know that was a thing. So you can just finish the quest. You left the dungeon and re-entered after completing the quest objective. It removes that coughing and immunity drop. That's amazing. Get hunting and be done with it. Oh, for the extra crit. There we go. Hunt masters. All right, now we just need not trading. I'm sorry. Go here. So Oswork is now finished. I got to buy some commodities before we head out. Let me offload my inventory, free up some space, sell some ghoul hearts to the apothecary. I got our skull now. All we're missing is the runic boulder. I'm going for the church. Isn't there a hotkey for that? Rails resets. I'm back. You didn't miss too much. I think they patched it. I just saw a hedgehog and a snake fight each other in my game. It's hilarious. Ray's shield, also pretty good. YouTube voice? What's up, Josh? French here. It's Danse Macabre. No emphasis on the last E. How is it then? No emphasis in the last E? How would you say it then? It doesn't penalize the dodge if you're going for a light shield. That's true, it doesn't. Also good for your counter build. Does it add counter? It does, doesn't it? If you equip with a light shield, replenishes 22% mag, and then yeah, it adds counter. That's a good point. That's 1 point we have to invest. That's not too heavily invested either. The ghoul bone charm has a decent early game. I don't know why I hadn't established that already. I think I completely forgot about it. Health resto. Fuck it. The other ones I can sell. So we need the scope. I need the skull. Keep that stuff. I need my purse back. Where the hell did I put that? Right here. I'll move you over. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, same idea. We don't need the purse for 1,000. Put that in there. Put this here. You guys got to keep on reminding me about those trophies because I keep forgetting. I'm just not used to actively looking for the bone charm and like applying the new buffs on it. It's a problem. I get that repaired. All right. Now we gotta start making like fruit salad, vegetable salad, stuff like that. Let me rest up until 6 and we can start selling some items off. A macabre? Not a macabre, a macabre. 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 So macabre, is that what we're looking at? Danse macabre, something like that. I tried to play a Yorgrim build and kept forgetting to get the trophies from the. Yeah, it's the same idea. Like you're just not used to it, so you forget constantly. Let me refresh my other chats to make sure there's nothing else going on. Looks like everything's good. Yeah, looks like we're good there too. Closer to the last one in French anyway. Which one? The first one, macabre? Or macabre? Because Alex is showing me two different ways of saying it, so I'm not too sure which one. Is it brie or is it bruh? You know what? Does Google help me? Google, let's see. How to say danse? How you spell that? Dance macabre. How you say dance macabre? Let's just say it.
Danse macabre.
What? What do you mean? You don't say the what? You don't say the RE?
Danse macabre.
What? Why is there an R there?
Danse macabre.
Well, here, YouTube says something too. Oh, I gotta watch an ad.
Bonjour, this is Julian the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here on YouTube, and we are looking at how to pronounce this term.
Just
or
say
the
it.
name of a famous piece, Camille Saint-Saëns, France. This is said macabre. Macabre. Danse macabre.
Macabre. How do you say it? So Google was wrong?
Danse macabre. But it'd be
Danse macabre. So the bra one? Google be all like, Danse macabre. That's the American pronunciation. What? British pronunciation?
Danse macabre.
So, okay, hold up. There's two ways of saying this? American.
Danse macabre. Danse macabre.
What the hell? Okay. So I can either say Danse macabre or Danse macabre. That's funny. I'm over here for you. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Oh, god. Google was fine-ish. Oh, god dang. It's just French, because the French, yeah. Your face when you heard macabre correctly pronounced. Macabre. I'm gonna still mess it up. It's, you know, it's one of those things that it takes time to get it right. Oh god. Figures you don't say the re at the end. The spelling knife with a K, yeah. We say the re, but we say it differently as English speakers. French here also, yeah, the E is really not pronounced the same way the R is pronounced by rattling the palate, which is awkward for most people. Yeah. So I could either say dance macabre or dax macabre. Bruh. Not brie, bruh. Okay. So one of those. Either way, it's the right way. All right, so now that everything's reset, we need barrels of beer and we need more commodities from the mill, so we can go down and sell those off. I should have plenty of space in my inventory as well. Just funny that they have two ways of saying it. Golly. Hello. Fancy seeing you here to get immobilized by yours truly. Why are you still alive? You're dead now. Guy thought he could deal damage to me, but he was mistaken. All right, in the chest. Yeah, that's fine. I can still order one. So yeah, it's fine. Better than none. I think when we get back down to Manshire, it'd probably be a pretty decent idea, or good time at least, to take on the Manticore, or sorry, the Troll. I'm 2 steps ahead apparently. Not, that's the wrong one. But yeah, the Troll, take him on. It'll give us 10 kills towards all of the animals that we're gonna be eventually killing. And if we do enough body part damage, I can make him bleed with Gaping Wound. At least I hope I can. It'll still be, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a rough fight regardless, because I can't interrupt his troll heal. Choices, choices, choices. Alright, 262? No big deal. I can buy it. It's all good. Perfect. Now, did I happen to offload something in here? I did. Let's go. Then it also makes me think that I also put things inside of the chest in Osric. We'll find out though. Let's come on down. Figure we look into this before we head out. Hell, I might even be able to sell the wine. I don't know how long it takes for the wine to become, you know, valuable again. 412. 412 is still pretty good pricing wise. I think that'll work. Now we can make the chickens. I just need a bucket. I'll get the chickens made first, but do I have a stolen second grain? Yeah, so what's gonna happen, I'm gonna drop these, drop that. I want the stolen one to be used first. Did it get used? It did. And harvest, harvest, move, move. All right, let's go ahead and talk to everybody. Oop, not you, not yet. Okay. One last thing before I head out. I just remembered I gotta buy, because I don't want to pick up any more herbs. I'm just gonna buy it. Buy the fodder. I'll buy up at least 2. The pricing should be pretty inexpensive. Hello, looking to barter. 92? Oh shoot, I'll buy up 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. All right, we're gonna head on, I guess, the Manshire again, right? Knock out 3 more dungeons and then probably the troll. By that time, I think we'll be at Amity in Bryn. I should be Respect here in Manshire, but we're already Amity, which is, you know, Respect is just that cherry on top. Healing supplies, check. Herbal extracts, check. I need a bowl instead of these plates. Speaking of, can she go traveling and do her thing? Not yet. Alright, I guess first order of business is just to rest up. I'll rest until 5. 25%, 19, and 17. God, I ain't ever seen Leaf be that that high this early in the game. This is wild. Another enchanting scroll? Ooh, should I use it? I guess I'll wait. Alright, so we want to make some food. I got a little bit of meat right there. So we'll go ahead and make more day tailor stew. Eat. And then I should have some eggs available. Only 2. Fry up some eggs. There we go. Now we're no longer hungry. And I guess I'm pretty much good to go. Everything's basically repaired. I got plenty of arrows. We're good. Hey, made myself a staff Electro Leo inspired by your guide in YouTube. Do you think it's still viable? It's 100% viable. It's just they changed how it works. So you can still make it work. It's just you got to tweak how you stack up the backfire damage. That's the only real difference between those builds. Is instead of just being able to you know, spam jolt before engaging into enemies, like if you don't see enemies in your sight, you can't just spam it and then run all the way over to a door, open it up, and expect to be fine. Another good thing about that though is you don't have to worry about backfire damage as much, because most of your skills in your like magic skill trees don't really utilize or don't really have that high of a backfire chance. So you don't have to really worry about reducing your backfire as much anymore. But realistically, you only need to spam about 5 jolts, I would say, or 5 spells in general to rack up your weapon damage, because you only need, it stacks 5 times. So that means 5 spells casted, and that's 140% right there with 15% crit chance right off the bat. And then if you have Seal of Power and Body and Spirit, you're gonna get I think this one's 8 weapon damage, stacks 3. That's what, 24? I think 16. Yeah, 24. So you can get an extra 24 off of that, which is not bad. And then obviously if you're killing enemies, this is going to give you more crit chance, which is amazing. It's still 100% viable. You want to wait for that shield? Oh, wait on the shield for something else? Down in Bryn maybe? Okay, yeah, wait until Amity gets some tier 4. Yeah, because how much is this? He doesn't even have it. It's fine. I can't buy it anyway. I have some people to sell to, I believe. Not you, though. This guy. You will buy barrels of beer higher. Stacks of grain, not so much so, though. 374, pretty good deal. 383, it's still good. Could do better. Yeah, super fun, and Leo seems to be the perfect character for it. He never gets low on energy. Yeah, that was one of the things that I always hated about the Electro skill tree, is you really needed to rely on an adequate crit chance. If you don't crit or you miss your Halo blows, like 2 of the hits miss, and you don't get those crits, and now you're waiting and you're kind of like sitting there with your you-know-what in your hand, just wondering what the hell to do. It stinks, because yeah, you're trying to rely on adequate crits to reduce cooldowns and enough energy drain to keep your energy high enough to spam the rest of your skills. So yeah, Leo seems like a great fit for it. 364. I kind of just want to sell it because I don't want to have to take it all the way down to Bryn. It's not a great markup. It's 1.1x plus 5%. But we bought it for like 2 something. I mean, I could probably get away with selling it to like the dock workers. And it'd probably be roughly more than this. I think so. Nah, I'll just worry about it later. Alright, first order of business, save exit. Play load. GHT, I don't know what you said. Can you translate? I finally caught a stream. Hello, Traveler. Love your shit, man. Watch all your videos. Learned so much and really wanted to make a Leo staff Electro build. Any tips for that early survival? Oh, the early survival on staffs isn't that bad. Realistically, if you need to, because Leo doesn't start off with staves, does he? I don't think he does. Let me load this one up. I don't think you do. Leo, you don't start off with staves, right? Actually, this is the worst one to load since I have everything unlocked. Realistically though, if you're doing Leo, one thing you can do to help it out and start off a little bit better is just travel all the way down to Manshire. Pick up a few leeches along the way. And I say a few leeches because you can actually turn around and sell those leeches for like 5 gold a pop. So if you fill up your entire inventory with leeches, it helps out immensely. But anyway, if you had filled up all your inventory with leeches, you can come down here, buy the stabs book, and when you have the stabs unlocked, talk to the priest and look for the hermit's hut. Once you find the hermit's hut, you can actually get a free staff too. It's not the best staff, it's at least something. But that'll at least get you a start off. And by the time that you've got all of these places explored, you'll probably be level 2. So I would say you'd be able to get Jolt and 2 staff skills. Well, yeah, 2 staff skills. So realistically, you'll be able to start doing a battle mage right off the bat. You can get like Hail of Blows, Battle Trance, and 1 point into Jolt. And then you're going to be pretty much good to go for the early game. At that point, you can start getting Step Aside and destabilizing hits, meaning you'll do more damage every time you stagger days or knock somebody back. And then from there on out, it just kind of comes down to slowly moving in like Seal of Power, Body and Spirit. Realistically, all you need is Jolt and Jolt and Seal of Power. That's really all you need to make this build work. You don't need anything else. You can obviously dive in and get a little bit of extra skills for your spells, but don't need it. Really don't need it. I would say 100% though. At least get your stabs your stab skill unlocked. I usually either go for athletics or warfare for the rest of the build. Both of them can work out very, very well. And I like to go with dodge when it comes to stabs, primarily for the now and never. So using spells will increase your dodge and block. So you can go either or, I would say, with either dodge based or block based, but I like to do both. Decent amount of perception, and I've been debating on the agility route, because if you go perception, you can get elusiveness, and this the dodge chance I think stacks off of perception. Don't mind me. Yeah, like 18% dodge chance, which is pretty insane. Because most of your gear is gonna be based on light armor. Is usually the way I do it. I don't ever go for heavy. I just like the light armor stuff. It seems to be working better for me. My here is also viable for the battle mage, but kind of lacks. Just a jack of all trades. Invest in 6 points in different skill trees. You could do stuff. You can do staff, electro, survival, magic mastery. I actually have another build I want to do for my here. I think this is gonna be my next build I do. Now, granted, I was just trying to buy 2 flails, but for right now, I only have this unlocked. And don't worry, I did cheat. Don't worry. Don't you guys look at this. This is for me personally, just to look at things. 1400, yeah. Shut the fuck up, okay? It's fine, chat. But I did 100% cheated on this. But this seemed pretty decent. If I had another flail, this is the skills that I had for Mahir. Again, I don't know. I've tested it a little bit, and it seems okay. But I got these in maces. I went pretty heavy into dual wielding. There's some things I want to move around. So this isn't like set in stone or anything. But dual wielding, warfare, athletics, armored combat just for the self repair. I figured I might need that. Survival, I went for basically everything. Especially for dual wielding, that means that I can take advantage of the Berserk Tradition and Dying Fever skills. These are nice because it helps decrease your fumble chance when you have that vigor. Dodge. And this is what it looks like essentially. 21, 20, and 20. I've got 0 chance to fumble. 0 chance to fumble. And then I have concentration, so it's going to increase my accuracy. On top of hammer and anvil to decrease fumble. So I think I've went a little too heavy in decreasing fumble chance. But I have 25 crit chance on one, 19 crit chance on another, 71 crit efficiency, with 22 body part, 5 on the other, 27 and 31, and efficiency of 85 and 55. 110 weapon damage. It's pretty solid. 34 stagger. Obviously, if we had 2 flails, we should be able to make a little bit more stagger chance happen. But ultimately, not too bad at all. Decent amount of HP, decent amount of energy, and 51 dodge chance. Not bad. Really not bad, right? Oh, last stream I mentioned I never got further than a troll and always died at the tier 2 stuff. That's the first run I got over it, dude. Hell yeah. Here's off survival. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I think this is gonna be my next build. I think it's gonna be awesome. Again, I think I can move a few skill points around because I was thinking I wanted to try this with whirlwind and more blood. So I would just have to pull 2 skill points from another skill tree. I could probably get away with maybe not doing this one if our fumble is not that big of an issue. Lose that crit chance though. I don't know. There's so many options I can pull from. I just don't know what to do. Could probably even, I don't know, pull from maces. But I kind of wanted the extra energy. I don't know. You get the idea though. It's fine. All right, back to what we're doing. Man, my freaking game or the chat keeps on breaking on me. All right. Oh, what were we doing? Right, he's gonna talk about the troll. Looking for work. Stolen shipment. Forbidden Grimoire is the closest one. 1 day, fantastic. Forbidden Grimoire. We got 1 floor. Should be easy enough to tackle. Look at our Bryn reputation again. We're at 3647. So these 3 contracts should get us over to Amity, and then at that point we can kind of go and get some brand new gear. Looking forward to it. Get some food. You think I'll be hungry? Okay, I'll get some food. I'll get some food, chat. Just, you know, don't mind me. Oh! Ah! He saw me. I don't know about taking on bison. And those guys will not die in 1 hit, so I can't kill them. Birds, hello. Got him. Got this. Rabbits? Oh, got a wabbit. No. He blocked it? You freaking blocked it? Rabbit, come back! Better watch out, the other rabbit's trying to run away. Ah. Oh my god, rabbits! Got him. Got him bleeding. Dead. Another rabbit? Got him. See, chat? I got this. I just need some steaks. Somewhere. Was there sticks back here? Aha! One, two, three, four. Got this, chat. You'll probably get some rats in the dungeon, also crows, but you need some sticks for a fireplace. No, you missed and hit the. Oh, is that what I hit the shrub? Did not feel like the rabbit blocked it. Okay. It's probably what it was. I think it'd be funnier if the rabbit actually did block it. He's just like, fuck. I don't know. Let's see here. Pluck. And we'll roast it up. Perfect. He's bleeding. Nicely done. This is like one of the easiest runs I've had, at least in the beginning parts of the game, in a while. No struggles. Super easy. Takes care of enemies at a range. Lots of bleed with the guard crossbow. Got both of them bleeding. Now you're just messed up, bro. Dead. What's my, find a grimoire? Come get some. Nice. Even better. Nice, nice, nice. Found the book already. So we can leave with the book. There we go. Forbidden grimoire. There was a trap there. What? Oh yeah, you can't use that gaping wound on this guy. All we gotta do is leave. Rest up a little bit, heal my hand, and we can pop back inside. Please. Dead. Ooh. Carved figurine. I have my purse with me this time. I think that's good. Oh, one more. How many arrows do I have? 40. Oh, we're doing really good on arrows. Those are enchanted, but so are mine. Hello? Boys. Let's see, recruit buckler. We talked about it. It's basically the same as what I have. It's a tier 2. I think we're getting close to the boss room. Oh. I was gonna say noise again. I've said it like 100 times already. It's true though. Oh yeah, he's gonna bleed to death. So good. We got a folio, magic masteries 2, a bow amulet. Ooh, that's a heavy, isn't it? I'm not gonna be using heavy, so I don't think I'm gonna take it with me. Put this away, put that away, reorganize. And that should be good. Plus, it's not a blue. Like, this one's a blue. I think it's a tier 3, though. I don't want to take it. I was hoping for a dagger. Actually, we have a tier 3. No, I was hoping for, like, a shield. Ghoul hearts are worth 80. That was not a bad haul, right? Pretty decent. Plus, we got these rat pelts with us. And if I needed to, I put my Gwynels away. Let me go grab a bite to eat real quick. Be right back. I stole the wife's pizza. And I would say don't tell her, but she's watching the stream, so she's gonna know. I'll probably hear her yell at me in a second. Yeah, well, I used to collect fodder, but then they made collecting fodder worth less, so I waste more time trying to collect fodder. I'm not even gonna bother with it anymore. There's too much time, too much effort. I ain't worried about it no more. Plus, with all the hunting I'm doing, it's kind of making up for all the money that I spend on my fodder, so I don't know. Oh, crap. Block power? I thought that might be better, but I don't think it is. Uh-oh. Where'd my food go? That is not gold. Let's go sell some stuff, chat. Well, I was keeping so many things in there before because I wanted to sell them higher when our reputation got a little bit up there. Like, technically speaking, I think I'm at the best I can sell at right now is Amity. Otherwise, I'm just too lazy. I don't need money right now. I'm gonna sell stuff right now, though. Only because, like, I have a time to. But normally I hold on to them. So I can at least get my reputation. So if I have enough room in my storage and I can get the settlement up to like Amity, and I know I can get it up to Amity, then I'll store as much as I can. So when I go to sell it, everything is worth more money. And if it's like the first time you're in a town, don't sell it at If you can hold off past benevolence and get up to amity, fine. Or otherwise, save it until you get to benevolence and then sell stuff. Versus selling it at indifferent. Like these items I like to keep. I keep the things that are required, more or less required. Oh, excuse me. For the caravan upgrades. Like straw. I keep things that are required for quests. Excuse me. Sell. He's already broke. All right. Chicken witch caught me. She caught me eating pizza. Hey, Gathering Magic, what's happening, brother? Hey, Gathering, are you getting thunderstorms too, brother? You at home right now? Oh, that's one day. Me and Gathering living pretty close. Like 2 hours apart, maybe. Silly Michiganders. I got a little bit of food, but I don't need more. Yep. Thunder, but no rain. I had a little bit of rain. The thunder seems to have subsided a little bit. It's probably worse along the lake like that. Counter chance on a bow? What? You live in the US? Yes, sir. Michigan. You didn't notice that? My southern accent didn't come out. Y'alls and, you know, everything else. Have you not? The fact that I can't. What the hell? Just. What the hell? Buffalo. Well, fuck around, find out. But no, like the fact that I can't say half of the words that are in this game, and I haven't rested up yet apparently. But yeah, the fact that I can't speak half of the words in the game, I think that should kind of show how ignorant of a US I am. You know what I'm saying? Just a ignorant American. We'll get out a little early from work today so I can then work on my Leo build. What are you gonna make with Leo? What's your plan? Leo's awesome, dude. Oh, rabbit. Hold up. Got him. You say you're going for mace. Going mace and geo. How much of the geo tree should I work on? I don't know, man. I was running into some issues when I was doing my mace and geo. It's weird for me to try to combine the two. I was trying to find a good median between the two skill trees. I just couldn't find a good happy place for it. All the Americans saying we live very close, but how close is 2 hours away? You can go across some. It is. It's in the same state, bro. It's in the same state. I know, it's always so funny to me. I watch a TikToker who's I think he's from the UK. Josh. You probably seen his TikToks. He's always like something about Americans and you didn't know this about America. And I'm like, shit. You know more about America now than I do, but it's funny to him because it's like everybody's perspectives are different about how you perceive another country because you don't live there. Everybody just thinks America's a giant, just everything is, we're just a big, everybody's America, right? We're all Americans. But our perception of traveling is way different than you guys. Is like, I think Panda once told me, she's like, oh yeah, I'm heading away from town. I gotta get an apartment, or not apartment. It's a funny story. She's like, I need to get, I'm heading away. There's the family for visiting, and I'm gonna get a hotel. That's what it is. And I'm like, oh shoot! It's like, how many? Is it like 13-hour trip or something? She's like, it's like a couple of hours. What the? That's like, we go for a trip for a couple hours and we come back home the same day. Hell, people even travel to work upwards of an hour and a half to 2 hours away. That's like a normal commute, bro. So our concepts are completely different. Now, here's another thing that might be completely different than you guys. And I think this is actually, it depends on where in the US you live, because I think it does change. But when you guys are talking about how far away something is, how do you measure it? Do you measure it in miles, kilometers, whatever, or do you measure it in time? Because as you can tell, I measure in time. He is about an hour and a half to 2 hours away from me, right? For gathering the magic. I'm not going to tell you how many miles that is. I don't fucking know. I just know how long it takes me, how long I got to sit in the car. Okay, it's going to be about an hour and a half there, 2 hours, give or take. About 2 hours back. I got a 4-hour window of bullshit, just driving. Like, what do you guys do? Huh? Is this rant about the items in the storage? No, this is not. This is about something else. For your information, I got two stream feeds running, so I got chat I'm talking to between two different people. Level 9 right now. I have the same Captain America shirt, but more of a Batman fan. Yeah, this shirt fits really good, dude. I've had it for a long time. It fits good. Fits really good. Now, I am gaining some weight, so I can't really show off the pecs like they used to. They're more like fat things on my chest now. But otherwise, it used to fit really good. You know how it is. I have I work up in Holland, so half an hour drive for me. That's not too bad. Half an hour is about normal. Yeah, 233 miles max from the border to the border of my country. 233 max from border to border. Damn. That's... Hell, most people will drive about 60 miles a day or more just for travel time for work. Anyway, let's get back to it. It's just funny. Bang, dead. Hurry, go. There we go. Got it. I think the next, we're level 8, yeah. Next 2 level ups, I should try to get dodge. Or not dodge, dash. So go ahead, disengage and dash. That way, if we get into a hairy situation, we can get out of it pretty easily. I was hoping to make him bleed. Alright, so disengage. We already know what we need. Bam, done. Next skill point, agility. Bam, done. Do folios sell better to the guy in Bryn? I think all books technically sell better to the guy in Bryn. I know the dude here in Manshire does buy books at a bit of a markup, but I don't think it's anywhere near the other guy. Oh shoot, I shot a chair. Yes. Yeah, I had to get out of the way of that. I didn't want to get blown up. What's my goal? Kill all enemies. Oh, I gotta wait 2 more turns. She's going to deflect. Dead. Did you notice the healing salve? Heal for less? They do heal for less, but there's also other ways to make that heal for more. I don't need that. Hello? Who's texted me? Oh. All right, next victim. Paul, what's happening? What's oh my god for? Totally agree. My brother lives in the US and he commutes to work around 2 hours. Yeah. But here, if the work is more than 30 to 60 away, you can get some compensation for your expenses. What? Ain't never had that ever in the US. That they're like, that's normal. Shit. They'd be like, cry me a river. Compensation. What is that? How much experience do I gain from killing these guys? 4? You sure you didn't just have a healing efficiency reduction related? Oh my god, I do have a healing. No, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's this. It's gonna, yeah. It's on a newish character, and I noticed it's way less. It's a full. Oh, you're talking about yourself. For instance, pretty hard to heal off a limb. Oh yeah, if you have a limb that's broken, bruh. That's always been a thing, though. It's always healed less for a broken limb. But I think they did nerf them when they released this update. That was weird. Meatballs. Meat, bread. Bread's kind of expensive. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Started playing the update just recently. Need to stabilize the injury before using salves. It's one of the tool tips you have, a half efficiency on injuries. And you two like to measure it by time? Question: with Derwin, all trails count towards his passive. Is there a counter somewhere to know how? I don't believe so. They should have something like that, though. That'd be awesome. Same thing with her Hilda's passive, or her bone charm. I would love to see how many kills per and what the maximum is, so we have like a way to track that, so we don't need to like overly kill too many enemies or too many hunt too much, I guess. But yeah, there's no counter that I know of. Do you think the devs will need reputation gain from contracts? Seems like you can hit respect pretty quickly now. Yeah, we can hit respect pretty easily, but I mean, dungeons are also harder, so who cares? How come you deal so much damage with daggers? I'm running daggers with Derwin, mainly ranged, and I don't get that much DPS. It's a good question. I don't know what's going on differently here. I have a base crit chance of 7%. I don't know. It's just working. It's just doing what it gotta do. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I would imagine if you're doing the same thing with Derwin that I'm doing with her, where you're mainly daggers, you're probably gonna have the same sort of thing that I got going on. I mean, here's my build loadout right now. I got 4 points up here. I got painful stabs. We have 1 point in athletics for disengage, and I got 3 points in survival. Obviously, this one's a really, really good one. I would get this immediately on your build. Oh, and I have 2 points in the ranged. That's it. I won't be putting anywhere points in the ranged. I want this to be mainly a melee build. Oh boy, that is a lot. It's really good damage though. But yeah, I can't really explain it. Like it just works. I don't know. Getting cocky, aren't we? And what bone charms do I have right now? I currently have additional weapon damage 3.5%. Got maximum energy 3 and health restoration 3.8. Derwin, you play it once or twice and becomes evident though, and you get most of Derwin with his full tree -1 skill. But even putting salves into half damage limbs and not broken ones could only be like 5 to 6 charges of salves. What bone charms do we have? What's that curse? The curse is for bleed resistance, so nothing there to adding additional damage. Maybe you have some points in the weapon damage higher than the generic. Getting cocky. Right now I only have 105% weapon damage. So I feel like we're critting more than the 7% really reflects we crit. Oh, you think they're gonna nerf it? I figured that's what you meant, Gathering the Magic. I run dual daggers, actually. I don't know if it's better or not because there is this passive that lets you hit a third time if you use dagger skills. Yeah, dual wielding with daggers is still really, really good. It's very, very strong. You obviously take a little bit of an efficiency hit, but if you're utilizing, I would say flurry, dual wield training, and you've got these two at least unlocked, especially even like from the shadows. But like all of those right there, if you have all those unlocked, you can open up with double lunge. You can flurry in the next attack, and your double lunge will be off on cooldown immediately, allowing you to use it all over again. I'm building a lower cooldown one. If you guys probably already know, on my YouTube channel, I got a low cooldown based one with high vitality. And even though I chose Arna, I would say it'd probably be better with the way I was building it to do instead build with Leo. It's still pretty strong. Open it up. I think that's it. Take a quick look. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Painful Stabs adds a bunch of crit. Dual Dagger start off weak. Need stats to compensate, otherwise the hand efficiency penalty is pretty weak in daggers. Damage gets completely absorbed by heavily armored enemies. We haven't fought very many. I mean, we've gone through a tier 2 undead. Not so much heavy armor there. Need to compensate, otherwise the hand efficiency. But using light shield also kind of ramps it up with the hits with counter. I only get like 7 damage with double lunge. I can probably handle this. He's bleeding. Not too bad. I am hungry too. I'll keep those plates with me. What does this fatigue give me? Fumble chance, backfire, energy, cooldowns. So one more point in agility, we'll pop back in and do some more perception. Don't drown, please. What's it like? What I like is that with so many feral dogs running around, now it's quite easy just to make bedrolls. That's a fair point. I never make them, so it doesn't really help me at all. Okay, after this we have one more dungeon, I believe. About my contract, it's finished. We are now at Respect in Manshire. And we have one more dungeon, then we can go down there and buy some brand new stuff. So I think the most important things to get would be shield, a dagger, and a brand new crossbow. I can't imagine that really breaking the bank. And then at that point, whatever else we can get, maybe like a new helmet. What would be important? Helmet chest or helmet boots? Or eventually we're going to start getting into the light armor stuff. We're not quite there yet though. Oh, an ID scroll? Shoot. Get this identified. Oops. Need a couple more healing salve. I'll have to buy some more. Yeah, see I'm low on salves? I just noticed that too. And I'll get a new helmet from the troll, so I don't have to buy that. Okay, dokie. Let me go ahead and rest up. I'll rest until... I don't want to rest up too late. I have an idea. I want to rest up until 6. But I can't rest up right now, so I'll rest up until 1 o'clock, and I don't want to do that. So I really don't know. I mean, you do a little bit less damage, but you got to think about it. You did 1 double lunge, and you essentially did a decent amount of damage. And if any one of those crits... Oh, sorry, if any one of those hits crit... you'd have done a lot more damage than I did. I gotta get a haircut eventually, chat. This beard of mine is getting wild. Yeah, I can sleep until 4. Okay. Let's go over, let's grab the contract, then we'll buy a couple more healing salve. If I take my time and I don't really get too close to the enemies, then just, you know, snipe them from a distance, we should be fine. Oh my god! The fair's going on! And we're at respect, for crying out loud. What? He's already leaving, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Maybe I'll get some good stuff. Get some splints too, or take a surgeon's toolkit, and then you can take an ether inhaler. I'm gonna try. I don't think I need it for this particular dungeon though. We did really well last time. We basically sniped most of our enemies. For work, stolen shipments. Yeah, stolen shipment. I don't want to take as few things as I possibly can. What do you got? Please got me something like a tier 3 of. You got nothing. Will you buy things higher though? 406. $388. I know where I'm selling this at. 406 is a really good deal. Mods? I don't have any mods. If you're looking for cheat engine, I got that. Type in exclamation cheat engine. Got food recipes from them? Oh, I can do that, but I don't like their food recipes. Ooh, how do you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow, but I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna sell these. Well, except 406 is really good. You have tier 4 shit? What? You can have up to tier 4. Wow. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset him a couple of times. But yeah, I don't like these recipes because they require. What's that? That's the Gulan liver. Holy crap. That's insane. Fruits and berries, pot of milk. I'm never gonna craft those. I'm never gonna craft those. But Jesus. What's this? God damn. There is bread and cheese one, I think, too. It gives like 40 or 50 food. Yeah, garlic cheese bread. Bread, cheese, garlic, leek. I guess a fruit soup wouldn't be terrible. If I need to get my immunity up, I can try to do the fruit soup. I think that would be immunity, right? Fruits and berries, pot of milk. Just gotta buy milk. Milk's like 8. Shit, I might as well do that right now. You have any berries? Alright, whatever. Sell these off to this guy. Is there anything else I should buy while I'm here? 704 still seems really expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go very light. Damn. I was hoping I could stack it over 40. Sometimes you get lucky and you can. All right, hit the road. Head over to the new orchard. And buying things should be much, much easier. So if I come to you, 273 is not a bad price. I'm gonna buy them all up. Good deal. He's like a splint just in case. If you cook it yourself, the Gulan, you can stretch the buff duration to 3200. No shit. God, that's crazy. Those bedrolls are such a big help in the long distance travels. I don't ever really travel too much further away from my caravan, so I don't really use it much. I've been really liking the Searcher's Toolkit. I don't really need much healing salves, just pain meds. Maybe I should start doing that. As long as I can control my intoxication levels. Oh, crap. Wow, it went from like not seeing anybody to seeing everybody. Did he bleed? He's not bleeding. Bleeding now. Are you bleeding? I won't need much, chat, and then here I am making goofball mistakes. I really like the herbalist satchel because you can stack those potions, oils, and other ether inhalers. Let's go to the south. Big snipe. Nice. Already got the storage key, or one of the storage keys. Another potato.
Hey.
Why is he walking away? Salad. Big hit, 45 damage. And this guy, he's dead. All right. We already got that. Don't need it. Nothing there. Rack and be empty. We've got garbage. Another sword. Nothing for us, unfortunately. Okay, go ahead and use one of the keys. I gotta get 2 more keys for this. Hopefully it doesn't bug out on us. Okay, got a kitchen. I might be able to make maybe some root salad. Need a tomato, beet, or a carrot. I could almost make the fruits if I had milk. 2 fruits from 2 berries for this one. It's not gonna work, right? Damn. Okay, now we gotta go back to the right side of the room. Okay, now that he's bleeding, let him die. Oh, shoot. Not bad, right? And I got 36 arrows still left. Ooh, got a wolf belt. Hey, there's a splint that we didn't buy. Got it back. Okay, we got quite a few enemies up in here. Let's try to get all the way back. It's a lot to deal with. Ooh, we got a man catcher. Ha! He's already running away, bro! Well, I did shoot him in the head once. I guess that kind of helps out, doesn't it? Storage key. Another storage key. Ancient copper. Don't need the arrows. And merge. There we go. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get it replaced anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, so where was this room at? Up here. Don't step on a trap, don't step on a trap, don't step on a trap. Oh, okay. That one's fine. Ta-da! All right, so rack empty. I need to make room for that. Oh, frickin' chalice, another golden cup. Wow, look at the loot. Yeah, we're gonna replace this, so who cares what it is. I just need to make some room. I should make enough room. Ta-da! We did it, chat! After this, we can finally go down to Bryn and buy some new stuff. Looking forward to it. You haven't cared for bedroll since the caravan? That's kind of how I feel too. I'm never usually that far away from the caravan. I really like the herbalist satchel because yeah, you can get, stack the potions, the oils. Take blueberry with you and you have a fruit salad. Oh, because of these? Yeah, let me find a blueberry. Or an apple's a fruit. Wait, I need berries, don't I? Ta-da! Wait, what? Now, I might be able to make it down here before everybody wakes up. Or is it becoming nighttime? All right, Bryn's now at Amity. Perfect. It's just what we want to see. I do have to rest up momentarily till 6. I'm gonna buy some wine. Oh, 3 of them. Let's go. Okay, that works. And then I'll probably have to rest up again until 10 and reset this guy. I'm gonna say it sucks when you lose 100, like an hour to 2 when you die and you have to travel a lot. But then again, you don't know what casual mode is. 2 Stoneshard achievements unlocked. What'd you get? Oh! He's already got new stuff. When do you restock? In a day? You know, I really don't like this one anymore. And I feel like it should have a hell of a lot of crit. It just doesn't make sense to me. It looks cool as fuck. And then I look at the stats and I'm like, but you don't really offer much. Bleed, maximum health and energy. Spice box. An Orient long axe. It's pretty neat. That's okay. Do you buy stuff? What's this? 3-7? No, won't buy that very well. Or those. Bryn and alternate fates of the brewery. Ah, yeah. Who else should I buy from? Hey, finally got the backpack I was looking for ages. Kind of want to wait another day and see if this guy's got anything better for us. think we should. I'm gonna wait another day. All the way till 10 o'clock. We'll rest up. A squirrel pelt? That's it? I want a refund. All right, what should we do here? So we got 900 crowns. I got in total 6, 7, 8, and then I got a lot of shit to sell. Okay. I'm gonna walk around. Preferably not there, it's too noisy. Manshire has a tanner? Yeah, dude, you didn't know that? Oh, you haven't played in a minute, Matto. Once. Just once. Got 2 bison pelts for her. Oh my god, sometimes I've had it where I've had, oh my god, what's the most I've had? I probably had 2 moose pelts and like 2 other pelts. I think I had at most like 4 pelts drop off of her, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. I don't know how it all happened, but it was crazy. Hungry. Speaking of my immunity, it's a wee bit better, but we've seen better than that. So fruit soup does 6 immunity. 16 hunger and 7 sanity. Is my sanity good? Oh, my sanity's fine. Let's move all of the fruits over. Let's reorganize. Fruit. I know some pears in here somewhere. Fruit salad. Can I cook up another fruit salad? Hell yeah, I can. Let me see this one. Their immunity's up to 50%. And I don't know if I can make that. Okay. I can make it again if I wanted to. Immunity's back up to 56. I think when we get back down to Bryn, I also want to get a better belt. Get one with negative fumble and the crit efficiency. I think it's the captain belts or whatever they are. The fur belt. Because we already crit quite a bit, so having more efficiency for that crit. It's going to be good stuff. Alright, rest until 10. It should reset the inventory for these guys. I hope so, at least. And hopefully the ferry is still going on. It is indeed. Alright, what do we got? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so cheap. I'm buying it. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to get. I could probably, if I start after I get my new gear, if I go over to the Rotten Willow, I don't have any defensive skills. I'd have to rely on range damage, and then hopefully my damage overall is high enough. 2,000 is not too bad. I can roll with medium for a minute. This is going to be something for later. So I don't think I want it right now. I could probably rock tier 4 dodging gear. It's cheaper too. I'll hold off. Okay. Depends on what I can get. If I can get some dodgy gear. You don't buy this? Does this guy buy it? That's not good. Oh, he's already broke. Fantastic. He's just ain't got no money. Okie dokie. I think I'm good. What level are we right now? Level 9? I wish we be able to take the troll on. Let me go around, grab some new gear, and then we'll take the troll on. So I want my money. Reorganize. There's 0 cash in here now. We have plenty of commodities to sell. A couple of books. Make sure nobody has anything to say to me before we head out. Oh wait, I don't want to do that just yet. So Ghoul Hearts. I'm trying to think of the best place to go. Let's go this way. We'll get the recommendation letter first. Okay, got that recommendation letter. Hey, he said the same thing. We got a hell of a deal on that, chat. It goes for $13.66. I bought it for like $700. Not bad. Wait for these guys to open up their shop. I'm excited for this build, though. It's honestly holding up really well. The only thing we haven't done enough of is enough hunting. But I think when we get a brand new crossbow, hunting is going to be much easier. They'll wake up eventually. All right, look at the barter. You got a tier 3, don't need it. You've got topaz for 700. That'd be skill energy cost, cooldowns, and accuracy. I think I can pass. 15 minutes till the interview. I go lurk. All right, bro. Best of luck to you on your interview. For crying out loud. Hopefully they just say hired on the spot. You're good. All right, so the first place to go before all the shops reset, all the way down. I want to see if the elf and dock worker is there, because I can hopefully get a new dagger. I do want ones with counter chance. I think the elven dock worker doesn't say sell anything that has. It's not gonna be him, but it's okay. It's Ormy. Fantastic, good job, Ormy. Proud of you. Hell yeah. But to sell or not to sell my goods, probably don't sell. Not to this guy. He's gonna reset his inventory soon, and I won't be able to make it all the way over to the Golden Grain Inn before they all reset. Just already know that much. Nothing from you. Oh, the Ghoul Hearts. I think the potion vendor, the alchemist, he will buy these fairly decent, right? Let's see. 38's not terrible. So I got 7,000 crowns. Plus all the ancient coin that I have. So technically I got a lot more than that. What do you do with the Ghoul Hearts? I just sold them off, but you can use them in her Bone Charm. They actually give you health restoration. I should at least use one of them, but I was just looking for the money. I need... Crap, I need a lot of stuff. I need 2 rubies. Got 1. I'll need another one. Let's see how many ancient coins we can turn in to get some money. Got 590. That's 2360. So puts about a 900 gold or 9,000. At 9,500. I'm just gonna walk in place. Oops. How do we do this? I just want to make sure that we're past 10 o'clock. That way when I start selling stuff, it's not gonna decrease the value of my items. Double check outside. If it looks like it's getting darker out. How's the shield that Army sells? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't check. I forgot all about it. I wasn't thinking about getting that one, so it wasn't on top of my head. Well, here, I'll look it up real quick and see if I want to cry or not. I think he's selling. Is it the Dwarven shield? It only has. It's only a tier 3. The tier 4 from the elves might be a good thing. I think they have a pretty decent one. So look at the barter. He's got 14. 489. Oh, that one's the stolen one. 543. Bruh, let's go. That's such a good price. Okay, just drink some stolen moonshine, and I broke the law. Also, it's Gwynel's answer question. Did I just break the game? Okay, just drank stolen moonshine, and I broke the law. Also, it's Gwynel's answers quest. Did I just break the game? What do you mean? Here we got accuracy, crit, and bleed, but no counter chance. Do I want to go for it or not? That's got counter on it too. 2,000. I either continue the route I'm going with more of the counter the block, or I can switch it up for right now. What do you guys think? Should I? He doesn't have that one shield I was looking for either. Pretty sure he's always gonna have that. Yes, I drank stolen moonshine in front of Varen, and he's a snitch? What? What the hell, Varen? That's rude. There's the Gulan liver with apples. I don't think I can take on Gulans just yet, so I'll pass on that recipe, but at least he has it. Who should we go talk to next? The fence? What do you got? That ruby's gonna be so expensive from this guy. The wolf belts. That's the one I was looking for. 819. Good deal, bad deal? It's only down by a little bit of durability. I can repair it. 819. I feel like it's still overpriced. But then again, if I spend the 500, yeah, you know what? For the price that it is, not terrible. Essentially, oh, what the fuck? Go into my bag, please. Or not. Because what I'm thinking is I have to spend 500 crowns to unlock the one guy's inventory. And that's actually going to be technically cheaper without having to spend 500. Then we need... check the dock worker again. It's 9,000. Need shield. Need another ruby. Tier 3 crossbow. A tier 4 crossbow is gonna be super expensive. No counter on that shield. And he's got Taiga. Moose kidney. That's too much. That could come out. That can come later. The quest was fine though. Okay. At least you didn't like, you know, soft lock yourself. That would suck. Alright, so we need one more ruby and one more elven ice wine. Okay, ruby, check. Let me grab these 2 quests before these guys dip, because that's going to suck. Okay, unlock that one. I gotta get the ruby one unlocked. Come on, you can make it. Okay, can return to Knoll in the evening. Got 9,000. If I get a strong enough crossbow anyway, I can always keep my range, which will make up for a lot of our damage. There we go. We got 3 of those. Let's check out these 2 vendors. Again, we're going to focus the crossbow first, dagger, and then whatever we can get for a shield. Oh, what perfect timing. Okie dokie. What do we want? That one has a lot shorter range. Not very good for hunting. With the windlass for 4,000 gold. It's 11 range with knockback and immobilization with negative 45. That one's 11 range with 33, negative 40. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 4. This one's more for bleed, knockback, stagger. The range isn't too bad. It's 1 less than ours. And damage isn't too bad either at 30. It's 5 more. This is 8 more damage. What do you guys think? Should we just stick with range? Or go with something like this, which gives us a lot better accuracy? Are you planning any shield skills? Possibly. I'm debating on it. I don't know yet. But there are a few that could definitely work for us. This one here in general wouldn't be too bad. It'd increase our block, but also increase our counter chance by 14. And if it went all the way down to hold the line, it'd give us more counter chance whenever somebody got close to us. But as of right now, I don't really know what else to do. I'm going to get dash eventually. That's when we're going to next skill level up. I'm kind of just thinking this one, just because of the accuracy penalty is a lot less. We gain that bleed chance too. We're already making enemies bleed as it is. But we also had body part damage on this one. This one here's got 20% body part. It's essentially an upgraded version of what we already have. It's knockback, immobilization, like 10% better accuracy. You should dig up the graves at the church near the Plague Village. I found like 2 tier 4 chest plates. But what level are you? It's usually oriented towards the level that you are. I think we just go for the windlass. That'll keep us busy for a while. This one's got even less of an accuracy penalty. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one. 4,000. I got 4,000 left. Daggers are pretty cheap, and those bucklers should be pretty cheap too. I might just go for a tier 3 buckler. Save some money. Let's see. So we have a miser cord, and we also have the base lard. Of tier 3. Here we go. Counter chance. Okay, that's not bad. And that's not bad pricing either. Like 2 more damage, but we gain just a little bit of an increase on what we already have. I mix that in. There's no shields here. Gotta try and find me a buckler somewhere. I just had slight increases, you know? Alright, let's do it. Get that sucker enchanted. I gotta get this leather targe replaced with something else, though. I'll reset the day another time. And I'm gonna at least try to reset it enough to get the Elven Dockler to come back. See if I can't get a good shield. Well, not the metal shields. Well, some of them are. So that was just here. He didn't have anything. Nothing of the light shield type, like the little circular shields. He's got these, which isn't what we're looking for. This guy here is gonna be, it's gonna be a couple of resets because it's just this dude. Let me go up here. I'll reset it to 10. I wouldn't mind having the Tide gloves. That'd increase efficiency. So if I do crit, it's gonna be fucking massive. Okay, we just want to rest until 10. I gotta reset another day after this. Hello? 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 It's 10 o'clock. I only got 2,000 gold to work with. I can't be buying things right now. Let's get out of here. I'm not even sure what type of rings I want to get yet. So nothing there. Again, we have the Elven worker to sell to. We got the book vendor to sell to, so we actually have more money than I'm thinking. Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Time to open up your shop. Okay. Dude, everybody seems to be bugged out right now. right, what are we up to now? Back up to 3,800. Now, hopefully this guy carries the shield we're looking for. He normally does. You got it this time? Come on, man. Oh, maybe. Ah, dang it. It's not the right one. No counter on it. All right, moving on. I'll wait. Yeah, the Elven Trader is what I'm looking for, but he's not carrying the right one. All right, 4,000 crowns. Apparently, if you are hungry and drink spirits because the game thinks I press the alt key, you die after a few sleeps. Good to know. Huh. That bad, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the rings. It's indeed good to know. The Nistrian dock worker is the one that's up now. And again, we're gonna reset. Hopefully one more day is all we need to get that shield. Still no shields here either. Yeah, I don't think he's got anything. Not for us, at least. All right. Well, we can't rest up again. I had to like just kind of like waste time. Because we got to rest until 10. Fish, vegetable, and thyme. It's not bad. Tell you what, man, the Bryn grind is real. Bear hunting wouldn't be a bad idea in about now. Especially now that I got a better crossbow. We could probably down a bear pretty quickly. Go hunt to waste time? Well, it depends how much time I wasted already. I might be good enough that I can reset this one more day. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yeah, hunting probably would have been a better idea. Go out there, get some psychopels or something, make some extra cash. All right, first stop up. Let's again, we're gonna check these the regular vendors out. Let's see. Nothing I think I need. This vendor should be here. Please, man. Please, please, please. Come on, bro. Why? You got good shit and yet nothing for me? I didn't know getting these shields was going to be this difficult. Oh my god. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that sucks. I don't want to waste any more time. I guess from here I can sell a couple of commodity-based items. Oh, I don't have any? Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. We need to sell cider. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Oh my god, reload the freaking YouTube studio again. Jeez Louise. Okay. I'm gonna look up my little cheat sheet. Let's see. Bryn. Alright, who buys these valuables better? Armuz is 1.05. Barnett's. So we're looking to sell cider. Pails of cider is 1.16. Cider 1.21. So the innkeeper Rico is 1.21. The jewelers doesn't matter. Not there. Merchant is 1.16. 1.16. 2.1 is cred. One is the another innkeeper. Okay, so cider is gonna be better at the Golden Grain Inn and the other two innkeepers. At least according to like the base markups. Yeah, I want to change the mouse pointer of the game. Not mouse pointer. If Alt or other keys are pressed, because the bug with Alt key toggle the items on the map is toggle inside the inventory too. So if I want to do something, yeah, I've had a problem where like I hit control, if that, you know, I go to drop something, but also attempt to attack somebody. Okay, so cider, again, he buys cider at 1.21x, so 398. And the other two, I can sell to the last two innkeepers. So back up to 4,000. That's good. I just don't have anything to buy. I could upgrade my my actual gear, but I think we're technically good on the gear. Yep, 398, perfect. And then the last guy down here at the bottom should be another 398. No tier 3 shields? Nothing with counter. That's the only problem I'm running into. I thought the buckler... Oh, maybe I was wrong, man. I could have swore the buckler was sold at the blacksmith bailiff. I might be mistaken about that. I haven't been getting lucky with the Manshire bailiff, the Manshire blacksmith either. I thought he would sell me a buckler, but he hasn't done it. There he is. Yeah, nothing with no bucklers there. Lame. Can I at least replace something? Or just wait? I'm impatient. I don't know. I think we're gonna be fine with like the crossbow that we have. That's gonna be enough damage. I doubt I can talk to this guy. I wish you could like talk to these dudes after the fact. Because I could have bought me a larger quiver, but I guarantee you that not talking to him right now, he won't give me anything. Yeah, fucking stupid. This is so dumb. Anyway, whatever. We're done here. We'll go take on the troll next. The troll should be pretty straightforward. We have a dagger that's going to be doing pretty decent. Decent damage. No bleed on. Oh, sorry, there is bleed. 20% bleed chance. So if we can make the troll bleed, it's going to be an easy fight. My shield's probably going to get dropped. I'm not even going to be worried about it. Please. Oh, crap. I was trying to buy stuff from him. So 5,000. Not terrible. Still got things to upgrade, but it's good enough. I didn't even sell everything like I was supposed to. $100 gold? I can save 100. Alright, we finally got our prayer spot. Weapon damage, magic, ability energy cost, fatigue resistance. Lovely. I'm missing a person. There she is. Where's my pain meds at? I don't have any payments, apparently. No big deal. All right, so I need you to, let's hit the road. We'll go all the way up here. We'll actually grab the troll contract. Take down the troll. That'll be the last thing I do today, too. I don't want to, like, I'm going to be streaming for 4 days in a row. So I want to have a little bit of time to myself. Just to edit, create more video content, all that fun stuff. You've already reset. Where's the ducks at? Need bandages. Grab that too, and that, just in case. Just in case. Well, don't put it in there. Oh my god. Pick it back up. There we go. I'm missing some things here. I thought I had there we go. Bandages. There they are. I was looking for those. The shield is gonna be absolutely pointless, so I'm not even gonna use it. We'll end up dropping it. We don't want to do that. Same thing with this. I'm not gonna use it. It's gonna be pointless. It's gonna be mainly just poking him with the dagger. What's that? Perfect. Okay. So grab the contract. Left chest. Oh yeah. Thank you for the. I'm telling you, sometimes I get that inventory blindness. The metal one don't have counter. The metal one does, but I haven't found it. Maybe I seen it, or maybe it was showed up and I just didn't see it. Because this guy could have swore sold it, but he hasn't sold it in a while. Well, I didn't need to press Alt. It already toggled by default, and I'll loot hovered over the... Okay, I got what you're saying. Okay, let me see what this guy has real quick. Still no shields. No big deal. No big deal. The inventory blindness is real, dude. I'm telling you. It'd be probably a little bit different if they all organized. I think it was you possibly that was saying it earlier about having a button to organize everything by type. I think that'd be a lot better. There we go. And I will pick up some more healing supplies because I will need those. It's 806. Okay, looks good. Yeah, it'd be nice after killing a troll. I mean, that's 10 body counts for our bone charm. Then all we gotta do is kill a couple more items, like maybe another bear to increase that weapon damage again. Alright, so we got our food. Food, check. Water, check. Equipment. Check. Enchanting scroll? Check. And I think we're good. Should be fine. I don't anticipate like dropping basically everything, so okay. The other comment suggesting sorting the caravan chests would be really nice. That's what I'm saying. It was the other bro, but yeah, I think we need this type of sorting. Yeah, for real. They did a very generic sorting option. I don't know if it's alphabetical. I really haven't paid attention to it, but I just know that doesn't make sense. I would rather have all my healing supplies sort in a row, like basically alphabetically, but based by type. Herbs based on herbs, food. Oh, hello. The damage. Oh my god, how many bunny rabbits are there? Did my bunny rabbits already leave? Oh my god, they ran away. I gotta stop messing around. Yes! He got hit in the back of the... Oh my goodness. Oh fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Poor guy. Got hit twice. Oh, that's too good. Alright, we got things to do, chat. Stop messing around. God dang. Oh. That's roll. Alright, so I've gathered up way too much. It's okay. Oops. Where are you going? What are you getting? Oh, snaz, some drinks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You should probably let him in before it gets rained on. Is it? Okie dokie. Let me turn the speed down. Speed down to 1x. Okay, that's we're here. Change loot to hover tab. I will fix. I'll see if that fixes it. No drugs. I saw them in chest. Yeah, we got them. The projectile magnet. No shit. He was stuck between a rock and a hard place, man. I'm home from work, dude. Man, you've been streaming for ages. Not really. It's been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is about where I want it to be. Okay. I'm gonna do my introductions to the, we'll probably make this into a highlight reel or what have you. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's okay, Mo. Today we're taking on the troll with Hilda, level 9 currently. Building into perception and agility for a counter-attacking build. Granted, it's not a right-on-target healer build. I just didn't want to forget about my shield because it's gonna get dropped, and I'm gonna pick up both my my buckler and my dagger. It's gonna be pointless. So we do have a crossbow that we're using, but I'm not gonna use it on the troll. Just gonna use stabby stabs. Currently we got 19 damage, 108. This is gonna go away down to 1 stack, but anyway, 108. 17 penetration, no body part damage, 90 accuracy, 10 crit, 37 crit efficiency, 16 counter, -5 cooldowns, energy cost, 100 cooldown duration, 12 vision, 1 range, bleed of 20%. I'm hoping that when we do body part damage to him, we can open up a wound and start making him bleed. That'd be awesome. We have 14.8 health resto, 100% 100 HP, 78 healing efficiency. Why is that so high? No, it's low. That's healing efficiency. I'm sorry, I was thinking of something different. I was thinking health restoration. Never mind. That's low. It's because of the fucking rig. It's fine. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Let me be. Anyway, 8 protection, 9.5 block, 15 there, -5 block, dodge chance, Bleed 27. Control res. Move res. It's okay. Defense is fine. What we currently have is a 5 points into daggers. We have the painful stab skill. Nothing in the shields. I think we might put some points in the shields later. Nothing into warfare. I think I'm going to go down and probably get thirst for battle eventually. Athletics, I was going to get dash unlocked, but we're not level 10 yet. But that's going to be the next level up. Armor combat, nothing. Survival, currently just have these 3 points. That one we get just because we're Hilda, so you get that one for free. And that's all we have. That's it. My gear, pretty straightforward. I got the recruit mail, split van braces, guard helmet. We have a Wolf Brother belts, recruit boots, as well as Hilda's amulets, a cursed copper ring with bleed resistance and negative healing efficiency, and brass signet. Otherwise, we have a veteran dagger with counter chance of 9%. So we're trying to stack counter. I'm not going to go toe-to-toe to the troll. I'm not going to take any hits as best as I can. So the counter isn't really going to help us on this particular run, but it's fine. Really enjoy your work. Have a nice weekend. Oh, I will. I'll 100% plan to. Okay, I think we're good though. Mr. Troll. All right, first order of business. I want to hear him. I don't want to take a swipe because of the fog. Okay. So we're just going to try to get out of the way. Because sometimes that fog messes up his AI mechanics. 19 damage right off the bat. Lovely. I wonder if I should attempt to try to make him bleed. I doubt it's gonna work. It's got a 60% bleed chance. It did nothing. Figure we can try it though. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that. Let my energy come back. He's gonna shout at us. We just got stunned. Still didn't make him bleed. Tried though. Good damage, really good damage. So 83-48. He's gonna be unaware here soon. He's unaware. I did not make him bleed, however. It's fine if he heals up a little bit. Not too worried about it. The damage is going to be fine. Once every 4 turns? I feel like it's not recovering very well. Crit. Big crit. Let's go. Hey, we got that bleed, baby. Let's go. He's gonna shout at us. Damn it. I was hoping to take advantage of the extra damage. Not gonna get a chance to. Damn. No, I will. No, I won't. Shoot. Let's recover our energy a little bit. He's gonna go into troll region for probably one more hit. This won't do very much damage. It's okay. Should I go for the bleed? Big ol' crit though. He's gonna scream. It's gonna come at us. 51, baby. Let's go. And you're bleeding. Ooh. This feels so good. Bleed procced more for me the lower its armor durability was brought down. It's procking pretty good right now. Poor horse though. What about a horse? If you have, let's say, 100% dodge, does that mean that you dodge everything, or enemies have... They still have a chance to hit you, Matt, unfortunately. But you have a higher chance of causing them to fumble too, which does half damage anyway. I really need to... I'm gonna do manual attacks now. I gotta get my energy back up. This is wild. Good bleeds though. So 51. He's gonna scream. Oh, he's gonna do a troll regen. Okay, but he's unaware. Okay, we recovered a little bit of energy. A little bit more. He's gonna go into troll regen. It's not where I wanted to be, actually. I wanted to be like right there. I think I'm still in the wrong spot. I am in the wrong spot. There we go. That's the spot I'm looking for. Like I said, I know he healed up quite a bit there, but my goal is to recover some more energy. So we're just gonna play it safe. Just do some manual attacks, recover more energy. He's gonna go back in the troll regen. Try to make him bleed. Did not work though. Troll regen again. Oop, finally lost my dagger. No bleed. He's gonna get another free heal off, but this gives me another chance of healing or restoring my energy levels too. Well, that's confusing. Oh, I see. He's at 77%. Makes sense. No bleed. Damn. I was hoping. Troll regen next. Go down. 30. That's some pretty good damage. If we can make him bleed again? Damn. I'm hoping, man. I'm not gonna use painful stabs anymore just to conserve my energy levels. Big crits. It's gonna shout at us. Damage is solid though. No bleeds. Unaware again. Same idea. He's gonna control regen. Just stab him once. We'll wait. Get shouted at. Equipped. Let's try to prevent him from doing the things that he does, which is to get a free heal off. I'm tired of it. So we'll go side to side. It's gonna scream. No bleed. Now this might be a bad idea. I was gonna attack this, but let me move down. And then down again. I can still go up this way. Perfect. That's a good opportunity for me to make him bleed. Okay. So he's gonna shout at us. Oh, are you serious? Okay, I got him gaping. That's a possibility that he could bleed. Damn it. Two and two, so I can go down. He's gonna go into troll regen. Should I try to make him bleed? Oh, he's not damaged anymore. I go up. He's gonna shout at us. So move over. Go straight down. And at this opportunity, I gotta go back to the other side. So I'm gonna skip a turn. I'm gonna move over this way. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last time. I can still move this way, so it's fine. Yeah, he'll break that. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Bleed, baby, bleed. It's a big crit, but no bleed. He's gonna shout at us. Let's see, 2 and 9. I was gonna break it. This is fine. I can still make this work. $55 to which way should I go? I was worried about that. I was like, I can make it. Could not make it. Here's the problem. I'm in a bad spot. I think. So So 1, 2. Am I 2 tiles or am I 3 tiles away, chat? I'm worried that I'm... 1, 2... I think I'm 3 away. I didn't bring a splint. I have this. I can make something happen. He's gonna shout at us. Let's wait. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait to do this. Because I gotta use this and then a pain med in the next turn. And if I use this right now, my pain is gonna be through the roof, causing me to probably be disoriented. We don't want to get confused. Ooh, that's not good. This is not right on target. No. I didn't bring my shield with me. Because I knew I was going to get my shield disarmed. Big crit. No bleed still? Okay, still injured. Come on, bleed. Ah, man. Ridiculous, dude. I was making him bleed like earlier today. Why not anymore? Still no bleeds? Ridiculous. Hey, his accuracy's taking a hit. 32 damage. Well, 60 some. 64. He's gonna shout. Big deal. Try to make him bleed again. Still no bleeds. Oh my goodness. What is going on? So much for this has a chance to cause bleed. Ooh, big crit. He's really injured now. That's awesome. Still no bleeds. Still no bleeds. Move up, move over, come back in, attack. Move back down. He's gonna shout. Move up. Attack. Move back down. Up. Over. Please bleed. Didn't bleed. That's okay. He's gonna shout at me. Hey, there it is. Bleed, 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 bleed. Noise, 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 noise. Alright, let's try to bleed again, please. No bleeds. But he takes more damage. If I can crit, it'd be amazing. Gonna shout. Okay, we injured his hand again. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Too bad it's all gonna go away as soon as he goes into troll regen. %22 left though. %14 left. %9 left. You guys get one more heal off, I think. Gonna shout. We got this. Bleed, baby. 43% is pretty big crit. 60. 5% left. Bam! And the troll pelt is in the bag. Right, right. I have no room. I got room. Okay, we're good. Oh, noise, 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 noise. I'll tell you, as a mage player, having to almost auto the troll to death is so bad. It is just me. It's so bad. I hate it, especially with a low level. 2-1. Christ, I would love to play some kind of poison bleed. Yes, me too. Wish Venomancy was already here. Just means waiting for necromancy. Maybe try bleed him with when he heals. Okay. I was thinking about that too. I don't know. I skipped it. More agility. And more... We're gonna get, the dash maneuver. Yeah, I made one mistake there, and you can see it almost cost me the entire, the entire run. I was trying to think that I was like, all right, if I moved here, I should be able to move again. But yeah, little bit of a mistake there. But we recovered ourselves pretty nice. I have a bit of a problem here. Can I make room? I can't. Oh my god, we made room! I tell you what though, Dagger was doing some serious work. Good damage. But no, to answer everybody's questions, this is not going to be a build that was using right on target daggers. If it was using right on target, it probably would have been hitting a lot harder. But like I said, I wasn't going to bring my shield down here. It made no sense. It would just get dropped and I would probably forget it. I know myself too well. I would just be like, I don't know. Did I have a shield? Was there a shield? What's a shield? I don't have a shield. No clue. I've come to just catch you looting the troll. Yeah, hey, Ocher, what's happening, brother? Didn't get the pelt. I felt cheated. You have to almost have the resourcefulness perk to be able to even get the troll pelt. What build would you recommend that is like actually very fun to play with? Interactions? What do you mean play with interactions, etc.? I mean, the Battle Mage one's a lot of fun. Stabs with a little bit of electro and magic mastery, and you're gonna have a hell of a fun time. It's to the point where it's like stupid fun, because every time you crit and kill somebody in one round of what's the word for it? One round of hail of blows. Yeah. Health restro, don't even need that one. Nothing from you, and repair my gear. There's the shield. That's essentially what the build looks like right here. So if you guys are just tuning in and you want a little bit of a more idea, we have agility, perception, a little bit of athletics, no armored combat yet, survival. I got 2 points invested here for Pathfinder, Huntmaster. Nothing in warfare, but I plan on probably going down for Thirst for Battle. Nothing, we're not doing dual wielding. And then Dagger's got 5 points. That's basically it. But I'm doing my here dual wielding Dagger Electromancy. It's quite silly on the higher end. I like it. I like it a lot. Potions fit in the herbalist satchel. Oh shit, yeah, I could have put the potion away. You're right. I could have done that. Made some room. Yeah, totally knew that. I keep spacing out. Who's your favorite out of the 3 new characters? I like Leo a lot. I'm playing the elf right now, and and not having to worry about fatigue as much is really nice with the extra experience bonus. I like Leo, honestly. Leo, he's so tanky, no matter what build you do. Hilda's a dwarf? Yeah, dude, you didn't notice? Yeah, she gets the best, the best prayer. Interactions and mechanics? I don't know, I'd still go with the Battle Mage. I like the Battle Mage a lot. Let me go grab this, whatever this is. It's almost the end of this the stream anyway. I wasn't really planning on going until 2 o'clock, but 1:30 is close enough. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow and the next day. And the next day. And the next day? I don't know, 4 days in a row. It's gonna be great. Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? Ta-da! I still need that freaking shield. Hey, at least we get an upgrade to our helmet. That's a plus. Bye. Nice troll fight. You take care, Iago. I'll be out of here soon. I'm just gonna rest up. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. 6:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And rest to save the game. That's it, boys, girls, shit chatties. I'd say I aced it. Did you? Wait, did you just fight the troll? I did, bro. I did, and congratulations. Hopefully, I mean, you say you aced it, and I hope that actually means that you did. I hope that interview went well. Don't worry. This is the end of my stream, so if you need to, just rewind. And I know you won't be able to watch it live, but the troll fight was pretty... It went well. It went very well. I make one mistake, and it almost costed us the entire run. He hit me and did like 50 some odd damage, knocked me down to like 40 or some shit. Made me bleed, tore my torso up. Pretty scary stuff, but we recovered pretty quickly. What's her prayer? It's the same one, Ancestor's Prayer. Same one as Yorgrim. You get, this lasts forever. So if you're used to Yorgrim's prayer buff, you'll know how this one works. Essentially, so long as you don't drop below 25% HP, this will always be active. So you don't always have to top up. You just top up once and just don't die or get close to death and you'll be fine. Thanks so much for the stream. Hey, Tweak, y'all take care. I'm going to probably raid somebody on the Twitch. I'll probably be lazy from the looks of it. Yep. We'll give him a quick raid. Let's see. Twitch/raid. Plazy. Love. Oops, lace. This will give me enough time throughout the rest of my day. So I said 4 days to do edits, recordings, all that fun stuff. So I should have a lot. I should be able to get a lot done today, at least, over this weekend. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And we'll be back tomorrow. I will definitely be back. I can't wait. Like I said, this build's doing really well. We're only level 10. And the damage has been pretty decent. We'll see how well it really does when we get to like tier 3 dungeons, especially like the Black Retreat, the human dungeons, and see how well it holds up against those guys. But so long as I just maybe do most of my damage from my crossbow, then I think we'll be fine. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Tweak, Sweets, Matt, Lucas, Swazicle, Chova, Iago, Trug, Otrin, the Brax. I'm just trying to call people out as I see them. Jolly Freak, Dewjam 47, Deu, Cowboy. I know there's more of y'all in here, but I'm just trying to get just me. Tachyon. Trying to call out whoever I can. Christian. Raphael. Again, I appreciate everybody here. If I didn't call out your name, I apologize. But y'all take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Sorry, I just gotta initiate their dang raid. Raid now! There we go. And that would be... gonna end the stream. I said goodbye, and I gotta end the stream still. Alright, y'all